Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Red Elephant. How you doing tonight? All right, Scalia. You are here tonight. Alrighty, sir. I got 7 people in here and only got 2 likes. Come on now. Welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. Come in and show your face in the place. I'm good. I can't complain, Red Elephant. Good to hear. I hope you're feeling better tonight than you are from yesterday. Because yesterday you seemed stressed. Welcome in, everybody. We got 7 people. Was it leftovers from Halloween, Child of Perdition? Welcome in. Good, Red Elephant. I'm glad to hear it, sweetie. Everybody come on in and make yourself comfortable. Hit the like button, please, so we can beat this algorithm so the messages can get out to more who actually need to hear them. This is not about me. This is about getting the messages out for the rest of the collective. All right, guys. Everybody, all of the life path numbers should be up. Ooh, let's see. Somebody single, stable, and abundant. Pre-emperor, pre-empress energy. Somebody is hiding an ending or a passing away of their mother. Ooh, it's under the 9 of Pentacles. The Empress, youch. The Empress, the Ace of Wands, the 6 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. Interesting. Okay, Paxton, welcome in. What you mean already, Scalia? Oh, Lord. I see what he over here already. Damn it, Scalia. Thank you for helping me spot her. She gotta go. Oh my gosh, we gonna get her up out of here. No Bible thumpers tonight. Ooh, shit. Never fails. We gotta have one, at least one, Scalia. If we don't have one, something is not right with the situation. So, let's see what's going on for the collective. Can I at least get 2 more likes in here, please, and thank you. Welcome in, Miss Bella. How you doing, sweetie? Temperance, divine timing. Ooh. Somebody could be healing from what they thought was fulfillment. Oh, the King of Wands. Okay. let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We have the Three of Pentacles. This is all about collaboration. Somebody could have been collaborating with an institution, a business, a group. This could be counseling for couples, because we got the Six of Cups back here too. This could be in a church. And this is about relationships. Welcome in, Will. Thank you for joining. Somebody also could be married here to the third party. Yes. Eight of Cups. No, but somebody's about to walk away from a relationship with the third party. King of Wands. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what's going on, fam. Let's see what's going on for the collective. Can I get those 3 more likes? If I got 13 people all up here in my business, the least you can do is come in and drop me 3 of those likes. Thank you. You're not doing the heavy lifting. You're just coming in and making yourself comfortable. 10-10, so that completes the cycle. No karmic sin. That's beautiful. Confirmation. So right now we have no karmic sin. Born Solo, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Ooh, somebody wants to rush in. Rush in. Somebody is in a rush, not do me. They're in a rush to get out the door. These two could have been fighting. These two could have been fighting about another damn lover. And this nigga couldn't wait to hurry up and rush his ass out the door. He was like, because she might be trying to, or she could be pow, 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 and got it running out the door. Somebody is running out the door. Woo! Somebody is trying to pew, 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 duck and dodge. Jeez. That's never the way to have to start a situation. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Back again. King of Wands. Oh, this could be a hot mess. Holy Spirit, what's going on here for my Divine Collective? Right now, something has been brought to your attention. Ooh. About work. The Eight of Pentacles. Somebody could have found something out at work. Ooh. And it's causing some delays. Somebody could have realized what they invested in, and now they're stuck. They're stuck. Welcome in, beautiful. Thank you for joining. And now they're stuck because they got to see something differently about what they thought was wish fulfillment. Turned out to be nothing but some knucking and bucking. Like I told you, yeah, somebody is fighting and arguing over having sex with multiple lovers here. This Empress is overwhelmed with a situation that's one-sided. Yeah, somebody was carrying all the burdens in this situation. Yeah, so somebody is dropping those burdens. Somebody that's single, stable, and abundant because there was betrayal here, the ultimate betrayal. 10 of Swords. So, what else is here? So we have Leo, the Sun, 8 of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer on the Hangman. There's a delay to union because somebody is stuck. Like I said, they're stuck. 8 of Swords, stuck in their head. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yes, they're stuck in their head about this Ace of Cups. Can't make it up. Ace of Cups. Somebody that held on to you but held back. Oh, this person likes to throw rocks and hide their hands. This type of person, yeah. This person has been holding on to your energy, collective, but holding back from you as well because this person did not see you as the one in their player days, you know? That's how this person did not see you. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Yeah, that's why This person was so sure that you weren't going anywhere. They could take all the time in the world. That would give them the opportunity to be more strategic, more methodical. Mm. Somebody could have also did some magic on somebody's car. Got the magician. You already know the truth about this King of Swords. Some of you used to be married to him. Some of y'all used to live together. You cut this person off and walked away. Walked away so you could heal and balance from the treachery, the sacrifice, and the sabotage. So you could learn to take control of your destiny. That way your ships would come in. You would win. And it's sitting on top of the Ace of Cups. What else is here? So Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. 7 of Pentacles. We got some Pentacles out here tonight, y'all. 7 of Pentacles is all about investment, profits, margins, assets first. To become, so you taking this time, even though it may have been slow and methodical for you too, Divine Femmes, to plant the seeds that were grown here and water them and nurture them to become the Queen or King of Pentacles. And there's a soulmate here that is going through a death and a rebirth, and they could be going right into hermit mode about why they feel abandoned from their childhood in relationships, needing to have the courage to end something to heal. So your person doesn't want to heal. It's like generally men, as a rule of thumb, and I'm only saying men because it's known for men. Welcome in, Black God. How you doing tonight, baby? Everybody's readings are up. All of the life path numbers are up, fam. So men generally, if they're immature, like women, don't want to heal from a relationship that caused them heartbreak. What they'll do is they'll jump right into a whole nother situation so they don't ever have to feel the pain. So your person could bounce from person to person to person to person to person, and how many ever people it takes for this person to avoid doing their shadow work. So for a lot of you, this has been what the problem is your person has not done the shadow work. Yeah, they're delayed because they're still heartbroken. Some of you may even carry some heartbreak in yourself. Somebody that you love, somebody that could have already been married in another relationship. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yes, this person knew exactly who you were, but 4 and 3, 7, they fed you illusions and they kept somebody hidden from you. But when you found out you ended something, this person basically pushed you out. Yeah, you ended something with a past life soulmate. This could be what's going on with your person. And there's a new beginning. Somebody could also be healing their penis. Yep, somebody could be healing their penis, their sexual addiction. Somebody is also intuitively knowing that justice is being served on a Queen of Wands or for a Queen of Wands where there was a decision made by a third party. Interesting. So it seems that there is possibly a fire sign woman. You're going to find out the truth as to why your person rejected you. See, now somebody don't want to give an equal give and take, or they can't because they're stuck. Remember? Stuck in all their lies, deception, and betrayal. 7 of Swords energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. 7 of Swords, 2 of Swords. God damn. Yeah, they getting their asses toe up in this marriage. I got 28 people in here and only 12 likes. Let's make something happen, y'all. Come on, this ain't about me. This is about getting these messages out. So we got 19 swords in somebody's back. That's a hell of a lot of betrayal. In a marriage, a commitment, an organization, an institution. This could also, in reference, those 19 swords could be a riot in prison. Yeah, because somebody was cheating. Somebody was juggling. And somebody was very adamant about this shit. They were standing their ground. Some of them, they blocked you out because you were independent. You didn't need them. And you trusted your intuition. For others of you, somebody here was standing their ground. Maybe even protecting someone that's highly intuitive. Something here is hidden, though. There's something hidden. There could be a whole nother relationship that's hid right here. Right here. High Priestess energy. So something definitely is hidden. Archangel Gabriel is blowing the horn. Judgment. There could be an awakening, an outcome, or this is someone's karma. Yeah, their karma could be they're blocked from you. Blocked from coming towards you. Yep. Because right now you could be garnering a lot of attention. You could be getting a victory. Somebody also took a restraining order out on somebody that's from their fans only fans club. Somebody must have been paying enough money. And somebody thought that it gave them some extra perks. And somebody is like, no, it does not. What else is here? Something ain't working out. There's no more collaboration. And I got 2 3s right here. And somebody's stuck in this shit. Somebody could also be sitting in jail with no bond. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah, this could be behind a crime of passion where somebody was cheating. In a marriage, a commitment. I can't make it up. Somebody might be sitting in jail without a bond because of a homicide. Yep. Somebody took some great deal of action to communicate and close up the distance. To come in and fuck somebody's world up. Yeah, something definitely ain't working out in a marriage, a commitment, a relationship for a King of Cups. Yep. Somebody had multiple options. Now all somebody do is dream and daydream about the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles that they were supposed to give to you. Yeah, this person still wants their ships to come in. They want the Ace of Cups with the Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, somebody that they feel like they're destined to be with. Okay. Exhibit, welcome in. Yuta, welcome in. Fred, welcome in. Arab, welcome in. Well, you know the trolls on YouTube are wild. So that's nothing shocking or surprising with the type of idiots that we get in here that are just so, they want attention, basically. So, when they don't get the attention that they're looking for, they have a tendency to feel some type of way because somebody wasn't showing them what they were hoping that they would get. So, I don't know. I don't even care. Whatever these trolls decide that they want to do what you got to do. We'll see you on the flip side. Somebody could have also found out somebody's plans to come towards you too, collective. Yeah, and see if they could reconcile and put the work in this time, where those seeds have been planted 1 to 7 years ago for some of you, up to 15 years, 16 years, 19, 25, 26 years for some of y'all. That's not for everybody. Chris, welcome in. Vanessa, welcome in. Thank you, Chris, for my Sunday. I appreciate that, sweetie. So tell me, let's open it up and see what's going on, family. So somebody is definitely stuck in some heartbreak that they do not want to be in because shit ain't working out. Yeah, something ain't working out in a home. Something may not be working out on a real estate investment, a group, maybe a group of buyers, real estate agents. Something is not going on. Maybe even in a real estate company. I don't know. Real estate or a building for a builder. Maybe somebody is a subcontractor. But this King of Cups got multiple options that's keeping him stuck. That's why it would be so one-sided. The seeds that you planted, some of you a year ago, it's going to be one-sided. Somebody is going through a divorce. That's one of the problems right there. So tell me about the sun. What's going on? What did they find out? Somebody found out that somebody was having a lot of nasty sex with a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Could have been a Leo. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius was on a date with a third party that was using baneful magic to drive somebody crazy, but somebody still hit a brick wall. And it really didn't go anywhere. Didn't do too much of anything for that matter. But somebody seems to think that maybe they got one over on somebody. I don't know. Tell me about the Seven of Pentacles. So somebody found out somebody who they were having nasty sex with. Yeah. Somebody maybe 8 years ago went on vacation or ghosted somebody for telling lies or being lied on. So you could have got lied on 7, 8 years ago, 25, 26 years ago, about who you were having nasty sex with. So there's a soulmate that is bisexual though. And somebody found out in somebody's phone why somebody was put on a pedestal. Somebody also has been spying on a third party, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that they also went out on a date with. So somebody has been trying to track down all of the people that somebody has been dating. That's interesting. Well, welcome in, LA, and thank you for my flowers, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Amina, welcome in. Everybody hit that like button. I got 39 likes in here. 39 people and 25 likes. Can we get the likes up, please, and thank you. Tell me about the Hangman, Pisces, Cancer energy. There's a delay and a blockage because somebody is miscarrying, and somebody also is still playing with the candle magic. Somebody is still doing candle work. Somebody's just doing some magic, period. They're doing work. And they're doing it on somebody that's the love of their life, somebody that they've been making passionate love to. And hiding how they really felt about this soulmate. So your person could be doing candle magic on you, collective, to get you to come back to them. Somebody could also be doing some kind of miscarriage spell too, because it's sitting on the hangman. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Something's going to be difficult, going to be real challenging. Yeah, for somebody to protect their energy. Protect your energy from an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. See, it's a battle going on between other women in here, other men in this situation. Y'all stay out of this, because this shit is nasty. I got somebody here that is done a pregnancy, a miscarriage spell on somebody, possibly a Pisces, Cancer, and somebody else, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, is pregnant. They're sitting at home pregnant. There could have been a baby shower here too. We got some family members here as well, sitting on top of this pregnancy. Yeah, there's a side chick that's a narcissist that feels like your person is either the love of their life, or either is being treated like if they're the love of your person's life. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here? What are they trapped in? Well, whatever it is, they're having a hell of a time getting out of it. Yeah, their sex addiction. They're wrapped up in it, baby. They ain't going nowhere. That nigga wraps them up and rolls them up real good at night. Somebody here, we got a boss, a business owner, a CEO, independent contractor, or an Aries, Taurus. Somebody is in love with, or this Aries, Taurus, or a boss, a business owner is in love with someone here that they're trapped in a situation. What's up, Mooney? Sunday, welcome in. From Nigeria? Well, welcome in, sweetie. Thank you for joining. Glad to have you. What's going on? I can't stand you, Scale. You still with the pull-out method? I cannot. Angela, welcome in. Thank y'all for joining. Hit the like button, please, everybody. Hit the like button so we can beat the algorithm tonight. So somebody wants their ships to come in, but this person took their damn sweet time coming back towards any of you. Show me the Knight of Pentacles. What is this Knight of Pentacles coming in with? They're moving super damn slow because there's a drug addiction here. And there's a karmic attachment. So for some of you, your person could be on drugs, sells drugs, makes very methodical, very, yeah, this is somebody that they don't move ounces. This person moves weight because it's on the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is very strategic, very methodical. This could be a younger person, doesn't have to, or they could just be young-minded in theory. So, your twin flame has contracted an STD from a business partner, somebody that they work with, is their sugar daddy that they're getting a divorce from. So your person could be going through quite a bit. Tell me about the Seven of Pentacles, Holy Spirit. Tell me about the seven. For the last 7 years, they've been beating a dead end, a brick wall. Can't get nowhere over it, around it. This marriage. Spirit is wild. Somebody is also married and has a side dude. This could be your person or their person could have a side dude. Holy Spirit. But somebody definitely is, for some of y'all, is married to your twin. They're married to your person. Holy Spirit, let's see. Whose side piece is this? Let's see whose side person this is. Okay. Holy Spirit, Is this side person belonging to the karmic? Well, we do see the emperor in the third party. For some of you, your divine counterpart, if the woman don't like a woman, he ain't interested in her. And it could be vice versa with the female divine masculine. If she may have a harder time with that unless they're bisexual, which that it does work like that. So some of y'all definitely need to protect yourself from the third party. Holy Spirit, is this the third party side, dude? Major for yes, minor for no. No. Somebody ain't left the situation yet either. Yup, they still too busy being a player. I just want to be a player. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I don't want to grow up. Is this the divine masculines, male or females side, dude? Somebody got to heal that heartbreak. So for some of you, yes. For others of you, no. For others of you, it's because this person has to heal from where they've been cheated on. But some of you, yes. The answer is a definitive yes. Your person needs to heal from sexual assault as a child. So tell me about the heartbreak. What caused the heartbreak, Holy Spirit? Ooh, child. An earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and a gold digger. So this could be two people, two separate people, or actually one and the same. And somebody here is depressed about this whole situation. Hell, everybody could be depressed. Maybe she's depressed because she lost, her sugar daddy. But there's some mental illness here from Baneful Magic. Somebody's belief system about a stripper is changing, that they go to the hotel with, that goes to the hotel with their best friend, somebody that's already married. So there are two couples here, for sure. Confirmation. Thank you, Holy Spirit. So your person runs with someone that is married, like themselves, so they can keep that situation hidden. Holy Spirit, are the two married men sleeping together? Major for yes, minor for no. No, but he's goddamn manipulative. He's trying to manipulate a situation here with an empress or somebody that's pregnant. Very emotionally manipulative and controlling. This is abusive here, and this is about to come to an end. An end, and there's a new beginning, but it's going to come in very slow. Very slow. Very slow. Even though somebody wants to rush in and just rip the money out your hand, they're going to come in like this, and they're going to end around and do this. They're going to cheat on you. So that's what you can look forward to. And they definitely want their ships to come in on the cheating aspect of it. This person wants to hurt you. So this person could feel like you hurt them in the past, and now they want to hurt you instead. Sean, welcome in. Thank you for joining. That's fine that if you're a male divine feminine, Sean. I have quite a few that operate out of that energy, and they go back and forth. So it's no biggie, no sweat, sweetie. Tell me about this King of Cups. What's going on with this King of Cups? This King of Cups is hiding how they feel about a soulmate. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So they could be sitting over here slightly depressed over a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody that they had a one-night stand with, or they could have treated you like a one-night stand. Pregnancy scare, some of the same childhood wounding and traumas, Could have been equally childish where love was concerned, and divine timing was at work before you could have this relationship. There's also a possible Sagittarius that they've been making love to. Somebody has also been using magic, and it's on a narcissist, or either this narcissist has been doing this to make somebody believe that they're the love of their life. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that they went on a date with. Somebody got caught up in a third party situation. The third party is spying on another third party. The one that got raised up on the pedestal, and it's a side chick. Somebody's going to find out through someone's phone that somebody is hiding that they're bisexual, and something is also driving them crazy. And I heard a song by Hall & Oates, Baby Come Back. You can blame it all on me, but I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. So I heard this song way before I ever got this live started tonight. So somebody is talking about he could have dark hair with a heavy mustache. He could be maybe about 5'7", maybe maximum 5'9". Dark hair, dark eyes, shoulder length dark hair, well built. I heard well hung. So this person could be somebody of significance for someone. He has a very thick, rich, luxurious mustache and a beard. But his, let's see. Or he could be tall, slender, and blonde. So it just varies. But I'm picking up more on a dark-haired man. His name could be, his last name could be Ramos. Jesus. Pinto, P-I-T, P-I-N-T-O, Pintado. Pintaro, the name Pintado. I don't know what that means for someone's, but somebody's last name could be Pintado. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So this is not an equal give and take. This is not fair. So somebody's belief system is getting twisted over here. Divine timing is at work. So, you know, just make yourself comfortable. Because there's some shit going on with the business partner that they keep going to the hotels with. This is, there's a business partner. There's a hotel. There's a best friend that is the same sex. Somebody is also going back and forth between men and women here. Tell me about judgment. Why are they under judgment, Holy Spirit? Why is judgment here? I already knew it. Somebody did a death spell on somebody's pregnancy as well as magic. Somebody didn't want somebody to have a baby. Yeah. And they wanted to be on the pedestal instead. So they felt like if you were to have this baby, if you were pregnant for your divine counterpart, that would put you in top succession for the relationship. Lip Gloss, welcome in, sweetie. Trip, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And somebody here definitely, there's two couples here that are definitely married for sure. I think somewhere along the line, the two husbands run together, they fuck together, third party situation. They take them to the hotel and they have threesomes, orgies. They could go to the hotel, they could go to like a Airbnb, a bed and breakfast, but preferably they like to get somewhere where they're off of the radar and go and have these threesomes at this hotel with one of these strippers. One of these strippers is transgender too. She's a stripper, but this person is a transgender. and they don't appear to be cut where they've had the surgery. Nope, because he's still tucking it between his legs. Tell me about the Seven of Wands. Somebody here is blocking somebody from somebody that they used to make passionate love with. It could have started as a one-night stand. There was something here. Somebody was using some type of manipulation on a sugar daddy. Yeah, this coworker was. Drive somebody crazy. Somebody's getting a divorce now that they've been successfully driven crazy. They're divorcing a fire sign, a fire sign that they had a one-night stand with. I told you, fire signs. Y'all definitely have a doppelganger. Somebody that is a fire sign like you. If you're a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, that person has either your sun sign, maybe not your moon sign, but this person carries a lot of the same makeup that you have in your chart. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Something ain't working out with the sugar daddy. He said, baby, I'm going to have to cut you off. I can't afford you. This is a coworker that is batshit crazy, possibly because they're getting cut off and they're going through a divorce. So the sugar daddy ain't paying no more, and the hubby ain't paying no more, or the wife ain't paying no more, or the sugar mama ain't paying out no more. Somebody ain't paying out no more. Somebody mad because they losing both ways. Somebody is losing their sugar mama, sugar daddy, sugar baby. Somebody loses some shit and they going through a divorce. There's some rough ass shit here. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Yeah, somebody here is, as a narcissist, they're dealing with multiple people, either from their childhood or people that are equally as childish as them because of their wounds, and they put these types of people on a pedestal over you, collective. There's also a business partner that somebody thinks is the love of their life. Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles. Looks like the magic is backfiring because you're going to have to get your hands up off them Ace of Pentacles. Somebody could have also found out in somebody's phone that they were doing black magic. So somebody might be finding out that the person that they thought was so much more than you, they're finding out a lot of shit. The black magic. The affairs, the narcissism, all of it's here. All of it's here. Not bed bugs. Welcome in, Saida. Pernitha, Nini, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. My folks are sitting here cutting the hell up. Dawn, welcome in. All right, so right now, some of you definitely are in no contact, as you should be. Tell me about what else was illuminated on the sun. What else did they find out about, Holy Spirit? Ooh, somebody found out nasty love versus strong sex, a strong affection. Somebody's going through a spiritual awakening. I told y'all, folks is about to. Somebody could have had one while they were having sex for a good time, not a long time. Somebody also is single here. And either someone is about to travel to you or you're about to get out and start traveling. Somebody is going to call you. The person that you don't want a second chance with. This person is in agonizing pain because they went through something equally as what they put you through. So now you already know the truth about somebody that's non-committal. This person may come in and just tell you that they're non-committal. This is a shapeshifter that put them through their paces, their agonizing pain. They thought there were romance and finances here, so they proposed. They proposed to a whole snake. Damn it, man. Somebody could have Leo in their chart. Yeah, somebody thought that grass was greener on the other side because it was being treated until somebody couldn't afford to pay for the treatments no more. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. Yep. They're releasing that karmic soulmate. Whatever lies got told, yeah, they told lies on you. They found out. See, you're being vindicated, collective. You're being vindicated by your ancestors in the Most High. Your whole celestial family is vindicating you. Yeah, there's a strong magnetic attraction. Somebody keeps tabs on social media about you. They want to stir up what's in your wallet, what's in your life. Somebody is also a single parent and they regret it. Somebody is also wearing masks. Somebody could be out here. Somebody need to be careful about these hookups. You don't know. You might be dealing with a serial killer or a serial dater. But in any regards, I don't think you're going to like this person. Somebody needs to pay more attention because you got a killer on the loose. Yeah. You got a secret admirer watching you too while this person is going through their spiritual awakening. But yeah, somebody here, y'all need to be careful because I done told y'all before, y'all done brought boyfriends in that are pedophiles over your kids. You done brought serial killers home and married them because this is the shit that comes out in my reading. So I'm going to tell you exactly what the fuck I know. So y'all need to pay more attention about who you bringing home. You ain't that hard up for no dick or no ass until where you willing to risk your life over a piece of punani or a piece of penile. Jabu. Tell me about the hangman. It's a no-go for me. Don't put yourself in that situation. Yeah. Somebody is stuck. They could have also went to jail behind this third party. They're going through... Somebody could be going through a legal separation from this third party until they get a divorce. They may have moved over at a friend. Look at this shit. I can't make it up. This motherfucker just want peace. Leave me the fuck alone. All you bitches, all you motherfuckers, get away from me. Divine timing is... The Most High is over here beating this goddamn bitch's ass down. Yeah, somebody here that was in a marriage, a commitment, a relationship, they had to find their courage. Find their courage to face their fears. But this person loves to party and drink, smoke, get high, and fucking suck all day. If they can. So there was a tower moment in their party. Somebody ended up having to leave the party abruptly. Somebody ended up in the past. This is what they did to you. They cut you off, collective. I've got 61 people in here and 48 likes. Come on, guys. We can do so much better than that. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Yeah, somebody wanted blockages, obstacles, setbacks, and delays. Some of your own family members did this. Somebody liked to take risks. They thought when they took this risk that this was going to be a better situation. Some of you, this person actually went back to fix this shit so they can maintain them Ten of Pentacles. This is your divine masculine because they thought, yeah, your divine masculine, if it was a man, he was chasing stability and comfort just like a woman. Okay? Christopher, welcome in. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Boy, wouldn't somebody love to free themselves. Somebody that's in love with you, they are going insane over there. Stuck in their head how to come towards you with the Ace of Pentacles minus the Ace of Cups. Because I don't see the Ace of Cups out here. Yeah, they want this love and this union because of how much it generates. They don't need nothing else but love and sex from you. If they can get your love energy and your sex energy from you, baby, they can start their business up and rebrand it all over again. So you might want to be careful about this. Yes, Christopher, this is a collective reading for the Divine Collective. Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, energy. Why is this here? Yeah, somebody is moving a little too slow to come in. They're still dealing with this karmic, hoping that you haven't gotten new love yet. But this person said, I promise you I'm not the snake that I appear to be. Most snakes just shed their skin to become bigger snakes. This person wants to come in and offer you a proposal, like an engagement, or hoping that you will get engaged to them. Somebody's mind is focused solely on money. And there are romantic feelings, but there's too much pain involved. So your person would hurt you more than they would help you. Tell me about the Seven of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Why is this all here? Oh, somebody is sorry. Sorry that your pain and suffering could be their growth. Highly unlikely. But they have a lot of unsent text messages that they want to send you. But they know there was a fated meeting with this snake. And see, all the unsent text messages could have been during the time that you were going through your spiritual awakening. So tell me about the Three of Swords. Grass is good. Woo, baby. Didn't I not tell you they over there getting their asses whipped? Didn't I tell y'all they over there getting their asses whipped? Oh my God. The gold digger is tearing that ass a new crack. Uh-huh. Somebody got somebody ass crack over there itching. Woo! Somebody motherfucking mad in hell. Oh my God, they mad enough to kill. Somebody's so pissed off they could kill, literally, if somebody has not killed somebody. This shit just that damn serious. Welcome in, Laura. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Laura. Tadpole, welcome in. Jerry, welcome in. So somebody is fearful, though, that how much you fucking know about this whole situation, about their family, their enterprise, their businesses. What the fuck don't you know? Do you not know? Did you know that they went back to try to fix this shit again because of their own fears and insecurities of you? An everlasting soulmate that they're already married to? Jeez. This is wild. This is too much. This is too much. This motherfucker was so sure that everything was great, like Tony the Tiger. Somebody's name is Tony. Somebody, their Chinese astrology could be. I'm hearing the tiger, the monkey, the horse, and the goat. I'm also hearing the pig, oxen, metal snake. And don't forget the rooster. So the rooster just decided to hop in last. But yeah, somebody really thought that they were going to outshine you over here with this karmic soulmate. So, oh, they definitely reaping it. Let me explain something to y'all. A lot of times y'all spend so much time being so pissed off, so angry with your person. Trust me, I get it. Been there, done that. Don't give a fuck no more. Some of you may have been on your journey as long as I have, maybe not. Don't know. But what I do know is this. Stop focusing on your person. The longer you focus on your person, the longer it takes you back to the heartbreak, the longer you stay in the pain and suffering versus as doing your shadow work so you can get out of that trauma, you can move on, you can feel happy, whole, and healed enough to move forward to the next stage, which is your purpose and your mission. because they got to give you a lot of information in order to get to where you're going. All of this is about preparation, guys. This is not, see, a lot of people are under the impression that um, these divine counterpart relationships are about love. No, they're about self love. They teach you. Now, if you and your person agree to get back together, that's another thing. But I know this. I can't speak for all of you because I don't know what your soul contracts are. But if you burn my ass once, you'll never get the opportunity to fuck me over and burn me again. I'm doing well, Franklin. How you doing? Welcome in, sweetie. Arab Renew, let me say this. If you hold it in your soul, you're still holding on to energy, and that energy is connected to whom? So get it out your system, get it off your chest so you can move forward. Your person has to take accountability for how they showed up. You got to take accountability for how you showed up too. Because the vampire couldn't get through the door if we did not invite them. Oh, sure, come on in. Come on in. I love to have my neck sucked and drained of all my blood, all my finances, my lifestyle, my whole world. Yeah, come on in. Have a seat. No, that's not. It doesn't work like that. So if you're still angry, honey, be angry. Sit in that anger and understand to know where that anger comes from. Because it doesn't just come from the person that you were dating. What qualities in that person did you see that reminded you of somebody that you've already dealt with and you still don't like them? Most of y'all know them as your damn parents or your siblings. Okay? So, Faye Jackson, welcome in. Yeah, he'll gaslight the hell out of you. So many people forget. You got to remember what was the role that you played in order for this person to make it in as far as they did into your life. They don't come in, nobody ever comes in to rob an empty house. And that's okay. You can still be in the process of forgiving. It's not an overnight process. More times than not, they force you out of the relationship. You ain't got no choice but to walk away. This person thought they were smart since they're non-committal. Tell me about this King of Cups, Holy Spirit. See, this dumbass let their friends influence them. Influence them to thought that they were so smart. See, I just got finished. I love the way my cards clarify and verify what the hell I be saying a lot of times. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. See, this person's friends influence them. Now they know that they're in a one-sided situation. Their belief system is changing, but they got all of these unsent text messages that they want to send. But in the finality, this is a forever breakup. Whoever they're going through with, it's just started out as sex is a good time. That's gone too because somebody has been cheating. And somebody is trying to hold on to somebody. The player looks like, don't go, don't leave me. I can't afford to take care of myself. I've been using you for years. I need your money. I need your stupidity. Where are you going? Come back. Come back, you dingbat. Come back. Bring your dumb ass back here. You know you let me do whatever the fuck I want to. So why would I change my mindset now? You've been letting me get away with this shit for years. And I love it because it feeds my fucking ego. So since it feeds my ego, why would I want to stop? When did it not become fun for you, Mandy? So a lot of times these people generally go after people that don't know their value, don't know their worth. So you're going to always have somebody that thinks that they're so much smarter than you, but that doesn't mean that they are. Tell me about judgment. They're having an awakening to a magnetic attraction to an everlasting soulmate. But they could still have unresolved issues with a whole nother person. They're going to need to trust their intuition and stop hiding their fears and take the risk. But they want you to compromise your morals and your integrity, your value, your worth. Yeah, this person is definitely keeping tabs on you. They could also be keeping tabs on the person that they're going through a divorce with as well. Tell me about the Seven of Wands. See, in the past, somebody didn't know where they were going. Somebody could have also maybe ended up with a flat tire or a situation where they were trying to locate something. And in the past, you may have ran up into like a private road where it's a blocked road. You're not allowed to travel down this road. Somebody could have seen that where there was a fork in the road. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody don't want to wait for divine timing. Somebody is unhealed in a situation. Yeah, and they could be a single parent as well. And there's the Tower coming through about a reconciliation with a snake. This was a fated meeting for your twin flame. Somebody is missing you, but I don't know. There's an enemy still here, sitting right on top of the soulmates. So that's the third party. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. Non-committal, sitting right on top of the Seven of Cups and the Narcissist. Shapeshifter. Shame on you, ma'am, sir. Shame on you. You're in a lot of pain for it, though. Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles. Woo, child is a no. Spirit said there's no second chances on this one. Somebody might be sitting literally in the grave. Spiritual awakening. Yeah, divine feminine. Somebody is realizing who you are to them. Yeah, now they're your biggest secret admirer, but they're still wearing a mask because they're still lying about this bitch. Or this bastard, whoever the hell that person is. They still lying about people that they got hanging around, okay? So, let's see. We got the Sun card up here. We got the Sun card right here. Somebody is realizing that they're trapped in this situation with this Queen of Pentacles. Somebody could also be going to jail with this Queen of Pentacles. Somebody who thought their ships would come in if they caused some kind of imbalance here for the King of Pentacles. I mean, the King of Cups that's under judgment too. Somebody wants to communicate or take some swift action to betray somebody in a marriage, a commitment, a union. Ooh, this is going to cause the missed opportunity. Somebody is trying to pay somebody's ass back. Damn. So somebody ain't finished with this situation because somebody is still serving up some kind of form of punishment. Oh baby, when karma spin the block, it is not the same. Welcome in, Michelle. And it was damn show spinning the block 2 days ago. And some of y'all's damn life path readings. Tell me about the Sun. Moving forward. Woo! Whatever was done in the dark is coming out. The Sun and the Moon. That's the divine couple. Yes, about this player. So you're being vindicated, collective. Yeah, this person was reckless, when they took off and left your ass to go through your death and your rebirth, to go within to gain inner wisdom, clarity, and guidance so you could leave a bad situation to calmer waters. And now that you got the Ace of Pentacles and you have the truth and clarity about this Emperor that caused the one-sided situation because they were already committed to a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, that caused a great deal of pain by using baneful magic. Stop playing with me. Wow. Okay. Moving right along. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles and everything that's on it moving forward. Yes. A whole lot of fucking fighting. A lot of fighting. A lot of fighting with the third parties, collaborations, people that they work with, because they were childish and immature and they caused a great deal of burdens, and now they're sitting over here depressed. Depressed because they wanted to have their cake and eat it too. This person was determined to have things. It's my way or the fucking highway. Which one are you doing? Yeah, so they left you holding the bag 7 years ago. 1 to 7 years ago. Caused a lot of obstacles, blockages, setbacks, and delays. This person did this shit deliberately to keep you stuck. Now they're stuck right where the fuck they left you in player energy. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Tell me about the Hangman moving forward. See, there's delays to a passionate new beginning. Somebody might need to stop fucking the third party situation. Somebody that they may have gotten pregnant, this King of Pentacles. There is a lesson here about heartbreak, about breaking somebody's heart. Ah, Lord, I'm hearing old songs. Don't go breaking my heart. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Yeah, see, I told you, some of them could have reconciled with the third party or thought that they had to reconcile. That's why a reconciliation, that's why it took them so long, because they didn't want to make this decision. So if they do, they're going to crumb you and they're going to receive karma for doing it. You're going to receive a victory for focusing on yourself. Get a victory. Focus on your work. Some of you are meant to work online. You could be getting a victory online as a leader. You could be King of Wands, King of Swords, High Priestess, energy. Somebody is also hiding a love child, or somebody y'all intuitively know is coming in to give you a love offer, but it is a small apology. It's the page. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Somebody could be sitting in jail. Somebody took some kind of childish action to try to free themselves from a situation. Yeah, from another lover. Somebody could be sitting in jail for domestic disputes. Somebody wanted to hold on to somebody, but somebody was trying to hold back. Yeah, with all their might. From an Empress, you could have brought a tower in. This person thinks that you caused some kind of problems for them. And this was the ultimate betrayal. Somebody also could have watched somebody burn to death in a fire. That's not for everybody. But somebody could have watched somebody burn to death in a fire. Might have been a child. Doesn't have to be. Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles moving forward. Somebody here took their sweet old time after they abandoned you and left you out in the cold and have nerve to block you and left you stuck in your emotions and your feelings, all the while draining your ass in the process. Draining you for the 10 of fucking Pentacles. I can't make it up. And got you stressed out about a soulmate that they gave their fucking love to. The Ace of Cups, another fucking lover that they chose over you. I can't make this shit up if I tried it. They took your 10 of Pentacles after they fucking drained you, because this Queen of Cups is drained, if you can see it. This Queen of Cups has been drained emotionally, and the 10 of Pentacles comes right around, and that's how they got their money, by draining you. Yeah, to give it to this lover. So they gave that lover everything. And I think they're realizing all of this shit now. Tell me about the Seven of Pentacles. Something is a challenge. Yeah, something is a challenge for them to put in the work, get a new job. I don't know. Yeah, somebody is trying to desperately pack up their shit and leave. Yeah, they're ready for a new beginning, but y'all are on two different paths. You're going to, you're moving forward victoriously, it looks like. It looks like your person has to go and complete a situation, 10-10, before they can have a new beginning towards their destiny, their ultimate wish. Somebody may also be paying respects to someone that passed away. They could have passed away during divine timing Sagittarius season. They could have passed away. This is somebody that had the Ten of Pentacles. So somebody's ass done kicked the bucket and went to the upper room, baby. They took off. They are not here with us for some of you. Tell me about the Three of Swords. Thank you. Let's see what ain't working. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be with this hoe either. I wouldn't want to be with her either because she done turned into a whole hellfire, spitfire. Somebody could also been dethroned as a judge, a lawyer, somebody that works in law enforcement or in the legal system, judicial system. Somebody may no longer be working there anymore. Whatever plans that they made towards this Ten of Cups, somebody here is opting to become single so they can get the fuck on. This person is trying to follow suit. They're trying to leave a situation so they can come towards y'all. Tell me about this King of Cups moving forward. Oh, this King of Cups got so many people. I don't know who I want to choose. I got so many to choose from, yes. That's why I rejected you. They're going to tell a lot more lies, deception and betrayal about their partner that was at a distance. So they're going to lie on this person and try to put all of this shit on this person and blame them for it. This King of Cups, baby, you sounding like a piece of shish. Tell me about the King of Cups. King of Cups has the Ace of Pentacles. They could be moving, relocating away from a bad situation, something that caused a great deal of pain. That baneful magic, that Queen of Wands that they fucking married, that caused a one-sided imbalanced situation for your divine counterpart. The Spirit says that's the truth. Somebody is getting the truth. Now let's read it again. There's a lot of pain here from some type of magic or manipulation. Either to a Queen of Wands, that could be a teacher, a healer, a leader. Somebody was causing imbalances. This Emperor, and you could be finding out the truth of who's been causing all of these problems for you. Show me the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Got somebody waiting to see if anything is going to grow from the seeds that you planted. Somebody is under investigation for a homicide. Somebody also is shining on the light of somebody that's gone through a death and a rebirth and that's walked away and took some level of action where a player was concerned to leave them stuck in their own shit that they created. Somebody's stuck. Somebody needs money to get out of jail. Well, first they got to find out if this person gonna get one, a bond. Welcome in, Kobe. Wendy, welcome in. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you, Tadpole. Yeah, Tadpole, thank you. Tell me about judgment moving forward. Somebody is sitting back watching you. Watching you, wondering if the magic is working and they're going to get their wishes fulfilled. Wishes fulfilled? No, you're going to sit in the land of regrets because you caused so many burdens by being so immature. You and this third party that you worked with, collaborated with. Yeah, for the ultimate betrayal. There is a homicide here. Somebody is going to be investigated for a homicide or homicides. Tell me about the Seven of Wands moving forward. Ooh, somebody is worried. Worried about their Ten of Pentacles. Yes, I bet you are. Tower moment. God has stepped in, baby. Yes, Sagittarian season is already in full swing and activation. Sudden changes for an Empress, baby. Maintain your boundaries because this person is going to try to come in and act like they want you, but they really don't. They're going to hold on to your energy and hold back from you because there's still this other lover that is still vying for this Ace of Cups, this past life soulmate that they may have karmic children with. Could be a Sagittarius. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody is trapped in a situation with a third party that ain't working out. This Queen of Pentacles, this gold digger, ooh, child. Somebody wants to end something and heal so they can move forward and have a new beginning where they can move victoriously. I got a lot of movement cards. Somebody wants to come towards you, offer you the Ten of Cups. It's going to be your decision. So the ball is in your court as far as you want this happiness so your ships can come in. And this can happen unexpectedly. It could catch you off guard. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. This person is still out here playing the field. Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles. Don't believe this person. This person is a liar, a deceiver. And look who it is. It's yours truly, Mr. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, that is sitting there hot asses under judgment for the level of action that they took in the past towards this union. See? So, show me the STD that's here, Holy Spirit. Show me. Somebody could be dealing with bowel disease and have to be. Show me the energy here, Holy Spirit. Kidney problems. Malaria. Somebody could have been to a country where malaria is prevalent, or they could be from that country. Miscarriages here. Boils. Cold. Anemia. In the near future, there could be a swelling of the brain and encephalitis. Gangrene. Something is going to be rotten and it's going to have to be removed. Somebody in the near future will be in labor. We got labor pain. Somebody's going to retain fluid. Sinuses. Syphilis in the near future. Somebody will find out they have syphilis in the near future. Somebody in the past had tremors. Yep, there's the pregnancy in the near future. Somebody's going into labor. Somebody born between 1988 to 1998. And I do have a pregnancy out here. So, Karen, welcome in. Everybody hit the like button, please, and thank you. Scally, you said it, ain't you? Oh, my God. Not the pull-out situation. I'm dead. Not pull-out. Oh, my God. You see what... Scally here teaching y'all how to pull out, get the pull-out game together. Oh, my gosh. Holy Spirit, what else is here? Somebody in the past had some issues with their lungs, spleen. pulmonary problems in the near future. Tell me about it. Somebody is trying to beat a narcotic habit. Somebody is stressed out. They got a lot of things they got to contend with before they can come towards you. Somebody also in the near future is going to have an abortion. What else? Digestive disease, PTSD. Somebody's baby going to have croup in the near future. Somebody in the past had a fever. Somebody could also in the near future be dealing with colitis. Somebody doesn't sleep well at night. Holy Spirit, show me the STD that's here. Somebody has a nicotine addiction at the bottom of the deck. Leukemia, diabetes type 1. Is that it? No, type diabetes type 2. Somebody's got a colicky baby. Good Lord. Somebody in the near future will have an earache. What is the STD here, Holy Spirit? Herpes. Cardiovascular disease in the near future. Overdose. So somebody may end up taking their own life. Nicotine addiction. Laryngitis is here. HPV positive. Somebody could have HPV. It's not out here though. Kissing disease, mononucleosis. Okay. Delirious. So somebody has been delirious. Somebody just gave birth or will be giving birth shortly to an infant. Somebody has also got the Rona, whatever variation. Somebody ain't careful when they go get their blood pressure tested. They may end up needing a tetanus shot, but they could also find out they're HIV/AIDS positive in the near future. Somebody needs to be careful. Somebody is trying to release somebody that's schizophrenic. Somebody or get some help. Somebody's going to have a head injury in the near future. Somebody in the past has some digestion issues. Somebody also has a fear of water. Somebody also in the past had a flare-up with their stomach, gastritis, a lot of cramps. Dizziness here as well. So, yeah, we definitely got a pregnancy, childbirth, an abortion, and a miscarriage here. So there have been several kids that have come through here. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Show me some of the magic that was done here on my Divine Collective. Spirit One shall continue to take your spiritual baths so you can clean and cleanse all of that gunk and gook off of you. The nasty negative energy that keeps trying to affect your auric field. That is true, Scalia. Look at the coven. Look at the whole coven for some of you. 3 or more makes a coven. Family members hiding. Look at the karmic trying to hide. Look at the karmic trying to hide. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you won't be hiding that much, really. So sorry. Somebody did a binding spell. Somebody was attaching entities to you through sex or through the dream state. And this was behind the lover. Freezer spells are here. Herbs are here. Do your prayers and affirmations. Somebody was going after your root chakra, deliberately causing blockages and obstacles in your life, attacking your crown chakra, applying rips to your auric field. So entities could easily take over. Fire magic, consecrating shit to the fire to destroy your finances, causing debris in your auric field to manifest as external circumstances, manifesting as people. Third eye, especially if you sit on a platform and you work as a high priest or a high priestess. Wanted your money to take a fall, but look what's happening for them. Everything you've done to me, already done to you. So all of the mess that they were putting out here for you is now effectively going back towards them. So your person is getting what they put out at this particular time. So let's give you some messages. Ooh, that's sad. True love, divine timing, reconciliation time. Ooh, love your shadow. Let's see it. Accept and work with the flaws in yourself so you can learn to accept others as they are. That might be a message for your person as well. Reconciliation, someone from your past or is or will be returning to your life soon. Divine timing, be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. True and lasting love is here for you. So that's only if you want it, guys. Most of the time, we ain't going to take it because we're still operating from our pride and ego. From where somebody hurt you, did a lot of damage. Yeah, true enough. But some folks are just going to say, you know, I've forgiven you and no, I can't get back with you. I'm content to move forward in my life without you. So a lot of y'all going to move forward from this person because you don't trust this person. You don't believe anything that comes out of this person's mouth. This person has lied a lot. So I think everybody has learned, for the most part, what you need to learn. If there is not any stipulations about your relationship where you and your person were meant to be in union this lifetime, most of you are not going to take your person back. Y'all not going to take your person back because of the way your person decided to show up in your life. All the lies that they allowed to be placed on your head. Some of you, your people even, you know, did this to you as well. So a lot of you, you don't trust this person. You don't trust anything that comes out of their mouth. You don't trust anything that they say or do because this person lied so much. They were a real piece of work to deal with. And they caused a great deal of pain. But you also allowed this level of pain to come into your life. Some of you held on to these situations because you didn't think that you were going to get any better than this. And God is showing you different. So take the time to allow God to show you all of the wonderful things that they have in store for you. Don't settle for less than what you deserve, because you deserve so much more. You don't need to be treated as such. A lot of times, Lord, they are. But more times than not, this person has not changed. So you can't make a person change. The only thing that you can successfully do is, over a period of time, is allow somebody to change you, because you continue to deal with people that are toxic. Toxic, you're toxic because you're codependent, you're needy. Key Sense, welcome in. Doing a general collective reading. Hit the like button for me if you don't mind. We're trying to beat the algorithm here. So, and a lot of times we just refuse to believe that, somebody don't want us. So rejection is a hard pill to swallow, especially when you're not used to being on the receiving end of being rejected. Welcome in, keep questioning. So sometimes we'll stick around in a bad situation just because we refuse to believe that somebody literally rejected you and don't want to be in a relationship. Why would somebody not want to be in a relationship with me? I'm kind, I'm generous, I'm caring, I'm thoughtful, I'm funny. And that may be your opinion, but that doesn't mean that that's the opinion of the person that you so desperately want to hold on to. Cosmic, welcome in. No, that's basically what you told him, Laura, every time you kept letting him come back in, was that you didn't care about your feelings. And you may have cared about your feelings, but in that person's mind, not so much. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the most pentacles I've seen in a long time, with the Ace of Pentacles here. So there are gifts coming. You could be seeing the angel number 666. If you are, you're thinking more about finances than you are of relationships. But you can also be focusing on your family situation. So we have 222. You could be seeing the angel number 222, 22, or 2222. And you could also be seeing the master number 33, 33, 33, or 33, or 333. So yes, you can also be seeing 1111, 222, 2222. Yep. All right, family. These have been your messages. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Yeah, you do. And a lot of times women will stay in situations just for the sake, I love him, he's going to change, he's going to get better. And we've been taught to put everybody before us. So this is a lesson, a big lesson for women, about learning to... Thank you, Tadpole. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Rocky. So a lot of times women have been taught to take care of this, take care of that, take care of this, take care of that. And when we do, we focus so much on everybody and everything else until where you don't learn to put yourself ahead of schedule, even after you've gone to college because you know better. But you end up, oh, I want this boyfriend to be my husband. He became your husband, but he's also a jerk. She could be a jerk too. And you just had to have that person because of the way they look. Thank you, Arab. I appreciate it. Wild Indian, much love. Thank you. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, family. So when you see a person, oh my God, he's so fucking fine, or she's so fucking fine, you're only with them because of what they look like. And a lot of times you'll stay in those situations because, oh my God, he's fine. Oh my God, their sex may be okay or it might be great, but you stay where you don't need to be. And we continue to stay because sometimes it's I don't want to be alone. Other times it's that they're going to see, you know, the good qualities inside of me. And you're welcome. Um, they're gonna, they're not, they're not gonna leave me. I'm a good person. I treat people well. I take people out to dinner. I pay bills. I've helped pay other people's bills. So when you start watching a person watching you, which most of the time we don't, we just assume that because we're happy that that other individual is happy. See, this is where you need to start paying attention to energy, details. Oh my God, I cannot fuck with Sky. He said he is on to something with the meatloaf. Y'all better fuck around and find out. Oh my God, Kobe, what did you do to this man with this damn meatloaf, girl? You got him over here in meatloaf heaven, and he in meatloaf hell when he don't get it from you. Oh my gosh, what did you do to him? Now, key sense, that's true. But most of you, even if you weren't on the best of things, you learned something about yourself to stop giving everybody everything first, and you are always the last. And when you get to the bottom of the barrel, there's nothing there for you. But see, we have been programmed to believe that our chief and main job is to be a mother and a parent and a spouse. That's what we've been trained to believe that besides, you know, hey, yeah, you can go to school, you can get an education, but they frowned upon those types of women. You know, they call those types of women man eaters. So women have gotten a bad rap for trying to be independent. But when you see some of the shit that they've been through, that kind of scares the fuck out of a lot of other women, enough women to where they won't go anywhere near it. And on top of it, when the women themselves that have been in 15, 17, 22-year marriages, and they feel like, you know, all I've been is a maid, a housekeeper, a prostitute, and a babysitter for my kids because my husband pays all the bills. And I'm not saying all men behave like this, but there are a lot of men out here that act just like this. Welcome in, Jacinda. And there are a lot of good men out there that don't mistreat their wives and their children. But there are a lot of men out there that don't treat their wives and their girlfriends and their mothers, the mother of their children, well. And then you got women out here that do the same thing. So it goes back and forth. But it is time for women to get out of their masculine energy, which I know can be very hard, very difficult. due to the fact that, everybody depends on you to take care of things, make things happen. So you get a lot of responsibility placed on your shoulders, and you don't know how to be anything but masculine because you're always protecting, providing, and professing for other people. And there's nobody over there on team your side that's assisting you on getting what you need for you. So the beautiful thing is spirit teaches you if you've forgotten, and teaches you if you've never known what it feels like to be loved for yourself by you. So self-love and self-care is very critical and it's very important. And yes, you're going to get labeled as selfish, greedy, overindulgent. Welcome in, Jasmine. Thank you for joining, sweetie. Yeah, you're going to get labeled a lot of things. You're not going to be labeled a nice person because you took your power back. So when you take your power back, people feel some type of way because now all of the affection and the attention is not on them. You see? So, yeah, they're going to feel some type of way and they're going to treat you some type of way. But you will learn over time as spirit takes you through the process to not allow yourself to be shortchanged. Yes, still do some of the things that you used to do, but that's if you want to, not because you're being forced to or you feel obligated to. And when you feel forced, that's still people pleasing because now you're trying to do it just to shut somebody up or appease somebody else's ego, and you have an ego of your own. So a lot of people go through unnecessary changes when you can just easily say no. But because of the way we've been programmed, male and female, we will actually literally go into that mindset of doing things for people that you really don't want to. I don't disagree with what you're saying, Scalia, but at the same token, there are some women that don't want to be mothers or don't want to be um, providers, caregivers in the home. Now, how you let an old lady scare you out the damn grocery store, but this other nigga, you was willing to fight his ass the other night? Make it make sense. She scared the shit out you, didn't she? And I think you get out more than anybody out here. Because you got kids and you still do things outside of the house. Not the nun. Not the nun. Thank you, Tadpole. Tadpole, how old are you, by the way? But what I do know is that most people don't really take the time to love themselves. Alrighty, Tadpole. Learning to love yourself for the first time. Oh, honey, I got you beat. I can put 2 behind my shit and be good. Yes, I'm way older than you, Tadpole. Way older. Ah, okay. Kim, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hit the like button. Givers, takers, what's up? So make time. If you've never known what it feels like to be in love with yourself, this is the opportunity to take that chance. God is giving it to you. They're giving you a blueprint on how to love yourself. And on top of it, loving yourself will not hurt you. For some of you, you actually need it. It's saving your life. Oh, I got my sides to me, Tadpole. Trust me. You ain't seen me in here on a full-blown one. But I'm doing my best not to. I don't see the real need to it. Some days I just like fucking with folks because they come in here and fuck with me. Yeah, they are, Scallion. That's absolutely true because there are a lot of, like I said, people don't have any idea. Um, ooh, that might be a way back into my IG page. Okay. They want to be talked to. They miss having people keep them company. And most people, most seniors don't even know um, what's going on in the world because some of them, they're too old to drive. They have vehicles most of the time, but they're not able to get out and drive. Their children don't come and pay them any attention and keep up with them anymore. And yes, energy transfer is real. Daniel, welcome in. Um, if they live like in an assisted living home or a senior's home and things of that nature, you know, they have a community that works with them. But for the most part, most of those people are shut-ins. And that's how they end up being sick because there's nobody there that gives a damn. They don't come and see about them anymore. The churches used to make it their business when people got up in age to make sure they came through, saw to it that their houses were clean, they had fresh food. If they couldn't give themselves a bath, they would get baths and things of that nature, get their hair cut, trim. You know, somebody from the church knew somebody. You know, Sister Helen. Sister Helen is a cosmetologist, and um, Deacon Johnson, he's a barber. So we can send them over if they're not minding to come out and help some of the sick and shut in and the elderly. All of these things used to happen. They don't happen anymore. They just want your money. Maxine, welcome in. Hit the like button, please. Now, for men and women, self-love. Most of the time, y'all think y'all doing self-love, self-love, self-love. It's more to it than just self-love. You got a lot of preparation that comes with your spiritual walk before you can actually be placed in your position of where you're supposed to be. Because most of us, we don't know who we are anyway. So, learning about who you truly are while your ancestors get you prepared, they can't send you out the door half-assed. They have to give you all of the training that's necessary to get you preparated for where you're going. Because when you start sitting on these platforms, you can't have meltdowns. They don't want us to have meltdowns. They don't want us, carrying on cursing. I love to curse, y'all. And when I got a toxic ass reading, the channeling does come through. Oh, wow. That sounds almost claustrophobic, Scalia. But in the meantime, everything that you're going through, the process, like I said the other night, First of all, most of the time you're paying off a lot of karmic debt, not just your own, but ancestors as well. Um, when you lose things, so over a period of time, once the karmic debt is paid, you're in the preparation stage. They're talking to you. They've got your attention. You're not so distracted anymore. You start to learn things. You start to learn what you like and what you really don't. You've tolerated shit that you never liked and done it because you were trying to appease somebody, maybe a mother, a father, a brother, a sister. I want them to like me. I want them to love me. So the best way for me to get them to like me and love me is to get them to is to do things for them. And more times than not, when you try to do things for people, you still don't make them like you. You still don't make them love you. What you do make is room for contempt, for this person to disrespect you and mistreat you because they don't think you know your own value when all you're genuinely seeking is love. And more times than not, because this person doesn't know what love looks like. No, I don't know what BOFA is, Alex. Welcome in. What is BOFA? I know this is going to be one of them. Come on with it, Alex. What is BOFA? I don't know how many people like being single, because most women don't like being single. Most men are the ones that fear their freedom being snatched from them. Most of the time, it's due to the simple fact when I get bored of screwing you, I want to still be able to screw somebody else. Ooh, stop. Scalia is in rare form tonight. What the hell? Oh my God. Scalia is on it. The hell? Hell no. I knew that's what it was. I was just waiting for him to come on out with it. You know, we get our trolls in here every day. It would not be the same without the trolls. You know, the trolls come in here, they got to have something to say. They got to feel relevant and important. So, you know, give them their opportunity to shine, figure out what the hell it is that they want so we can kick their asses out like we always do. Because you know I'm going to kick every troll out. It never fails. They're going straight to Trollville fucking with me. That they will. Yeah, they usually are, Scalia. I agree. That's because, gee, he's been in the picture so long. But yeah, family, take your time and allow your ancestors to put you through your paces. Because believe it or not, you also go through a physical preparation too, where your body needs to heal from all the years that you wouldn't let it by jumping up because you heard that alarm clock go off. Gotta get up, gotta get dressed, gotta get my kids dressed, gotta put breakfast on and feed my family before we all go to school. My husband goes to work. I gotta go to work, you know? Key sense, you said you just interacting when it applies. Yeah, it can to a certain extent, like G was saying before. But nobody wants to be alone. No, absolutely not. But like I said, you just gotta take the time and allow them to help your body to heal. Some of you, you need healing from the inside as well as the outside. So everybody's journey is going to be different because your walk of life is different. But know this, all of these attacks, they come from people being in power and authority. And there was a point in time in your lifetimes when you were in positions of power and authority. So were you always good? We don't know. If you don't remember that life, how would you know? You don't. So this is what we learn in the process. So when it comes our time to be the new public officials and public speakers and the different types of things that we're going to do in this spiritual community to help others, um, it's teaching you how to love yourself, how to be in love with yourself, how to fall back in love with yourself if you've never been there. And I think sometimes a refresher course is good. And if you've never had it, then this is going to be a treat. You may not like the way you have to go through the process, but trust me, everything that you have done, you have earned it. I've come to the mindset, key sense, that I'd rather be single than be anybody's side piece. I know what you meant, sweetie, but I would rather be single than to be someone's side piece because I'm nobody's side piece. I know what I'm capable of, and I know what I can bring to the table when I come. But I've been single for so long, and it's so crazy because there have been moments when I've been single for 10 years, back in a relationship, out damn near 10 years of celibacy again. I've spent a lot of time in celibacy. So, and it's not for the fact of not being able to date, can't find a date, any of that. No, it's called choice. I choose. And I remember when I told a guy I chose to be single, um, he smiled and he said, smart. And that told me that he wasn't shit. Because then all of a sudden he wasn't stressing me for my number. But I knew you were not going to be truthful. I knew you were lying. Because he was like, I want to take you out to dinner. I was like, you want to take me out to dinner? You're not going to take me out to dinner because I'm not your type of woman. I'm not the type of woman you can play games with. And he laughed. He's like, you smart. And this was before we got this far into these spiritual walks. But he caught me when I was on a break, stopping to get dinner before I went back to work. And under the circumstances, you know, I'm like, so do you, in my mind, do you hit on women everywhere you go? Thank you. And see, when you start telling them you're single by choice, it makes them look at you a lot differently. When they look at you, when you say choice, they know that you know your worth. But there's always that one that can come in and get in and destroy everything that you thought you knew or created good for you. Aw, ain't that sweet? What did you get her? 2 pounds of ground beef, ground round, and a skillet so she can make that meatloaf and send it back to you. Oh shit. You know what the hell I'm talking about, Sky. Oh my god. Yeah, I was retarded. Ah! So you needed leave for and not a Clamato free meatloaf to fuck. See guys, we had somebody in here who left a horrible taste in our mouth talking about Clamato. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit was hilarious tonight that bastard was in here. Oh my god. If we did not raw his ass up out here, I don't know who did. Oh my god, boy. He got his ass lit the fuck up. Do you hear me? Because I think he got jumped every which way except for Sunday in his chat. Being disrespectful. Oh Lord. Yeah, it is. Look here. I try to keep y'all calm and sedated in here, but that don't mean shit. It don't mean that y'all gonna listen. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord Jesus, help me. I'm telling you, key sense, it get rowdy in this bitch. I promise you. You might be like, yeah, it's like it's low key to tag me. Oh, you remember this actual train? Oh God. But see, we get people that come in and they say all kinds of disrespectful shit. Anything that they can think of saying, they will say it. And you know, some of the some of the family will tax that ass on the spot. Like, what did you just say? Did you just cut somebody out unneedlessly in here? Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can't get rid of you today. Because as a rule of thumb, the family is real laid back until you start messing with the family. That's when you get problems. You get feedback. I don't know, but I don't want none of it. I ain't gonna never. I'll take the tomato juice, but when you put the damn clam juice with it, it's a no for me. See, this is what we talking about right here. Hello, Blackie. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and report you. Oh, sweetie, it's too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Oh, some people have been read to filth literally up in here. Ain't nobody paying him no attention. We done kicked his two-tone ass up out of here. Yeah, Scott's ass is sitting over there in Trollville too. I don't know, but I tell you this much. Scott's ass is sitting in Trollville with all the rest of his compadres. And Clamato Juice. And Moonraker just took his ass over there too. Somebody can go rake his goals. But I'm just trying to get him out here simply. I could cuss him out. You know, I got a couple of favorite things. Well, I know this much. See? He's still in here. Didn't somebody ever just tell your mama she should have just spit your stinking ass on the wall, Moonraker? Welcome in. I'll always keep it moving, period. What's up, babe? How you doing tonight? Just in here trying to get rid of a couple of trolls. That person ain't ready for nobody to do me, do me, do me. But, yes. We get some real trolls up in here. But, I mean, I don't think it's any different than anybody else who gets trolls in their, on their channel. We get plenty of them. Not a bushel of dicks. Oh my God, Scalia is stupid. Not a bushel of dicks. Wands are dicks. So yeah, when I got that many dicks in my hand, I'm like, the fuck? Who's been fucking all of these people? The hell? Shit. You got 10 wands, that's 10 dicks. Somebody's sick as shit. They ought to be. They ought to be. Oh my God. Yeah, that night there was a lot. But see, you got to remember, some of you, your person has been gone for several years. So some of y'all got people, they done fucked so many people, they can't even tell you all the people that they done fucked. Some of these people done fucked several hundred people. Let's not get it twisted, y'all. When I say dicks, I see more dicks than a damn sissy on a goddamn fruit trade. Shit. I see it is more and more men coming out of the closet. Well, they're not coming out of the closet. They're being forced out the closet, so to speak. Yes, Kobe, open the package so we can see what's in the package. What's in the package? Come on, show us what's in the package. Yeah! You got a professional. You got a professional over there. Michelle, welcome in. And I do mean professional because he bypassed right along with what you said and said, "Did you hook it up yet?" Baby, when I tell you that's professional, that's professional because he bypassed every damn thing you asked. Shouldn't he? Scalia said, "Don't worry about the little small shit. Open up the damn box." Burma, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hit the like button, please, Burma. So, Kobe, what happened to the package, Mama? We want to know too. Inquiring minds, we nosy as fuck. I yeah. What you need my help with, Burma? Damn it. Don't make him change his mind. So all he gonna do is look for ground beef in your kneecaps standing in front of the sink. Dropping the meatloaf, Kobe. What you need help with, Burma? And what you need? Yeah, I take it she is shook, Scalia. Hmm. Look like I'm about to be invaded right now. I know, right? Burma, if you can reach all the way out here, how in the world did you bypass all of the people around you? Baby, they come in here with all kinds of shit. See, Burma stopped talking, so Burma was. We just sent Burma with the bushel. That or Asian, Filipino, Malaysian. Oh, I know they were gonna hit with the Western Union because I was waiting. Where is this supposed to be shipped to? Because that was the next question. So now, where did you open up the gift yet, Kobe? Inquiring minds want to know. We ain't getting off this live until you tell us what's in the damn box. Look like Scalia done gave up the juice is what it is anyway. As long as they know it doesn't mix meat. About time you came up for air, Kobe. What happened? All right, baby. Scalia, she said it's a wonderful gift. Since we can't see Kobe, can we know? Are we allowed to know what you got? Damn it, Kobe. Kobe, he is on your ass, girl. What you gonna do? Oh, shit. Oh my God, y'all gonna have everybody crying in the minute with y'all shit. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Oh shit, not the empty stove saying you miss me. Oh shit. Scalia, you got somebody that match you. Kobe ain't no rollover. Okay. She is not a pushover. Baby, you can forget that. Oh shit. This one's spicy. She's sassy. That's a good thing. Lord have mercy. This man said the stove ain't gonna preheat itself. Damn it, man. Mm-mm-mm. Kobe said she begged to differ. That bad boy will heat up by itself. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh. Oh, you got her a long distance meatloaf fan. Girl, you gonna have to make him some more meatloaf. Simple as that. Cause you got him strung out like a $5 hoe getting change off his back for some damn meatloaf. I'm done. I'm dead. What is really going on? Oh, I bet. Oh shit, Mooney talking about the UPS workers probably went through hell and high water to deliver that package too. Oh my god. Y'all is wild as fuck. Kobe, you already got the man addicted to your meatloaf. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. We got 20 people left in here. Oh shit. Oh Lord, no. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Not the bubble gum for meatloaf. Oh Lord. Oh Lord have mercy. I'm not fucking with y'all tonight. I'm not doing it. Evie, welcome in. I know. Scale your head all professional. When I call tonight, I expect you to have that in working order and ready. Oh, baby, they are two resident nutcases because them two go back and forth. And generally, it's a third one in here. She stepped off for a minute. G. And Black God. It's several of them in here. But it's nothing but good fun. So that's all that matters. As long as it Hell no. Not Captain Nutcase. Ah. That way you don't have to see it anymore. That way we can take care of that for you, Evie. I just sent her on her way. She's a different type of troll. Oh shit. No, not syphilis. Damn. You better slow down, man. That's all I say. Because I wouldn't want to be in that situation. I wonder if Jay is on the move again. And how he's faring so far with his travels. Because y'all know at one point in time, his car did break down. They gave him some kind of car issues. I don't know. I don't want to put that on him. Because he on the road traveling. You know what? That's a good question. For a while, Jacob got fucked up in Trollville, so he might still be trying to shake the trolls off his ass that I threw him in there by accident. Um, I was trying to actually get next to kin out of here that night. That Jacob was going so hard, up against. Because next to kin was really pissed. Yeah, I don't know. He may have taken it offensively. I don't know. Not a hot meatloaf. Oh my gosh. Key sense, I get it. I absolutely get it. Who you mean, Mooney, when you say red? Oh. I asked Red Elephant what was up with her, because she was on one last night for sure. I was like, baby, just take a breather, scale back. Shit. Who did this to you? We didn't piss in your cornflakes, I promise you. Yeah, she was. Because I asked her last night, what was her PP? And she, just explained, she had a rough moment. I think, though, sometimes when you're in a bad space, in a bad headspace, or whatever the case may be, sometimes coming around people, it doesn't help it. It just makes things worse. Because, like I said, you don't know what is going through a person's mind when they come through this chat. And trying to get them to open up sometimes is difficult. Baby, just because she had a Bible in her hands don't mean that God was listening. Somebody else clearly was listening too. Mooney, she sounded a little bit like Medea, didn't she? Mm. You know how Medea be fucking shit up, talking about she trying to spread the word of God. That motherfucker can't spread shit. No, they weren't. It was like if somebody was high as fuck. That's what I got. That some of them folks were high out of their mind. I don't know what they were high on, but they damn sure were high. High as hell. Some of them were high. That's for sure. But it's okay. I mean, we know that the the trolls are gonna come in here regardless. So sometimes it'd be interesting just to see what they're gonna say. I'm like, I know you can push numb shit out your mouth, so let's see what you're gonna push out tonight. And you know we get plenty of dummies that come through. So it don't surprise me or shock me. I'm surprised it's as calm as it is tonight. Not that I'm asking for problems, but I'm just saying. But it was a couple of people in here um, that were volatile. There have been several people that come in that are volatile. And I give you the benefit of the doubt because I was about to boot Red Elephant out last night. Uh huh. Girl, that be the question. That could be the other thing too, Scalia, for sure. But I'm like Kobe, I don't even know half of the time what they want to say, trying to say. I can read in between and feel where you misspelled or spell check screwed you over. Or, basically when you were trying to say something. Um, and that's why I asked him, who are you talking to? Or ask them, are you talking to me so I can know who they're directing it to? Because I'd rather them keep their anger and frustration on me, not on y'all. That way, it's not always some bullshit. But sometimes we get people that come in here, know you maybe from another page. They don't know you personally, but they've seen you on other readers' pages. And, you may have said something on that other reader's page and they finally want to be a keyboard gangster and attack your ass in somebody else's chat. Oh yeah, but I'm cool and I'm copacetic about it. I don't kick nobody out, Key, unless you ask to be kicked out. You got to do some real stupid shit like come in and be disrespectful. Um, don't speak to anybody. That's a big pet peeve of mine. Um, I can't come into somebody else's house and disrespect their shit. This may not be my direct house, but spiritually, you're in my house. So you're a guest in my home. I want everybody to feel comfortable, where they feel like they're in a safe environment. The last thing that anybody in this environment needs is to have somebody come in and um, disrespect them, bully them. Because we've had people that have come in and bully people about their names, and I'm just like, who made you the authority on names? Get out of the kitchen, Copper. So we've had people that have come in and been hurtful to other people, and there's no real reason other than the fact of whatever you're already on, you brought it in here because nobody brought it to you. So when you come in here and start that shit, some days I'm good, let you slide right on out like you seen tonight, and other nights not so much. They like to come in and call you nigger, nigger bitch, all kinds of stupid shit. They say all kinds of dirty things to people, primarily to me because I'm the one that's hosting. So, of course, yes, I'm going to take the flack for it. But under the circumstances, depending on what mood I'm in, it determines on whether or not I'm going to give you the same energy that you gave me. Now, tonight, I could have gave back every bit of energy that was given to me, but I'm not really, I don't know, pressed or, stressed about having to say the last thing or saying something back to somebody. No, that's the big reason, Kobe. Majority majority is the reason. They're not happy in their lives. They're miserable and they're looking for somebody else to be miserable right along with them. But I mean, it is what it is. But if you get on my nerves good enough, just like Scott the other night, he came in and Scott got red, and I was like, well, damn, Scott, didn't nobody say you was a serial killer? That one popped the shit out, and I was like, okay, so you are our guest serial killer. You're our in-house serial killer, huh? And I've seen many of people do that. You got to step on somebody else to feel good about yourself. And that's sad. And you got plenty of people out here that will do it. There are so many people that have committed suicide. Yeah, well, that's because he left and I put his ass out too, Mooney. Really, key sense, I really don't have too many issues of anything that's going on with me. It's okay. It's okay. Because when I'm in here, I pick up so much energy from so many different people. Like the other night, I was in here and I was like, who energy is this? Because your shit is wrong. It's rotten. That shit was so damn heavy. And generally, when I'm picking up somebody else's energy, it goes straight to my back. It goes straight to my back. And I'm just like, what are you involved in that you need to let go of? Because I can feel every bit of it. It's okay, key sense. It's coming. Everything is falling into place slowly but surely. So I'm thankful and I'm grateful. I'm patient. I've had moments where I've not been patient, but I mean, I've learned over a period of time. Patience is key because if not, you'll stress yourself out about a lot of shit you don't have control over. So I just try to stay relaxed as much as possible because I can't control another person's behavior, their actions, or their outcome. I can just only, focus on what I'm able to do, and what I can't do, I just can't. And the worry that I have is not for me, it's for somebody else. That's the crazy part. Because I've been trying to explain to people for years, um, don't get stressed out about the circumstances that you're currently around or you're currently in. Everything is happening just the way it's meant to happen. You have to learn to trust that when your ancestors got you in a situation that you don't like, you're there for a reason. I don't think sometimes people forget to remember and stop and think, even after what you've been taught, that all of these rules still do apply. When your ancestors have got you in a holding pattern, it's a reason you're in a holding pattern. You're not moving anywhere, you're not going anywhere. You ever stop to think that it's for your own protection, for your own good, while they're preparing you, getting you together for where you're supposed to be? And a lot of people don't think in those terms, so they become stressed out, and you run out of things that you can honestly tell them. It's just like when somebody passes away, it's not a whole lot you can tell that person about, my condolences, I'm sorry for your loss. They just have to get to the point of where they're okay with it, they're in acceptance of it. Ruthie, welcome in. And it needs to be key sense. Welcome in. Your local link, Twink. Hey, Twink, how you doing? We just in here talking about life in general. Like sometimes when people are impatient because you don't like the situation you're sitting in, on your spiritual path. Yeah, you will, Kobe, because nothing is going to happen before it's time. You may have to realize that sometimes timing is still catching up with you. Just like, think about this in terms of, um, you've been waiting for something for a long time. Welcome in, user. Thank you for joining. You've been waiting for something for a long time, and you feel like it's been so long, it's beyond overdue. You should have it right now. 1010 as I'm saying this. But Spirit says if they gave it to you right now, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Just like if you have never had millions of dollars and all of a sudden wake up to have millions of dollars in your bank account, are you going to be a good steward of that money, or are you just going to go through and burn up all of that money you just got? So God prepares us for where we're supposed to be. Teaches you a lot of different things, because when you don't have money, now they've got your attention. And on top of it, um, they got your attention enough to where now, like, okay, I don't have money, so now I'm going to do better with money when I get it. And it gives you time to think about all of the things. My health. I didn't take great care of my health when I was younger. Now I'm being given a second opportunity to get my health together. So it's a lot of different things. That's so true, Kobe. Yes, it does. It absolutely does make them go nuts. So people over a period of time, they have to learn to be a good steward for your life, not just your finances. Jacinda, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You have to be a good steward over your life as well, because how are you going to have money if your wealth is not where it needs to be um, in health? So if your health is not where it's supposed to be, and you got a public platform to be on, or you're planning on, spirit plans on having you travel, because you have no idea, but some of you, your purposes and your mission are huge. So they got to have you together before you go up there on that platform. They couldn't put you on that platform of wherever you're supposed to be 5 years ago, 2 years ago. You weren't ready to be there. And that's what they already know. While they're building your confidence, you may have known that you've always been capable of doing something, but having to do it in front of the public eye makes you, a little shy and hesitant about coming forward to getting what you need to do done. Aw, ain't that sweet? So over time, as they get you prepared, you start dropping off the fear and insecurity. You take it off like a wet shirt at the beach. What do you need a shirt on at the beach if you plan on going swimming? Uh-uh. Look, sir, stop all of that growling. But under the circumstances, you need to be preparated before spirit just turns you loose out here in these spiritual streets. You got to remember, guys, if we're looking at the government is shutting down, so they're getting us prepared for some of us to be a part of government politics. It's a lot of stuff. Exactly. I don't doubt that at all. And I'll have more me time as it comes over a period of time. Key sense, yeah. I cannot stand him talking about put on them damn Bluetooth undies. Hell no. Don't they even make shit like this, Scout? Damn. See, you got everybody in there cracking the fuck. Oh shit. Oh, Mooney, you is wild as fuck. Oh shit. Not the meat slave. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my God, this shit is wild. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy, not the meatloaf slave. Oh gosh. That's why I told folks what you were saying earlier, Key Sense, is I right now would just rather stay single, work on myself, work on my business, and enjoy my life and continue to fall in love with me. I'm not in no rush to be in the dating pool. Oh shit, not if you don't beat me. Yeah, to me, if you really want to know if love's coming to you, you got to figure out everything that you're doing for yourself. Ladybug, welcome in. And that includes how you love on yourself. You know, if you're sleepy, lay down, go to sleep. If you're hungry, get something to eat. If you don't feel well, see about getting yourself where you feel better and get you some rest. Your body does the majority of its healing when it's asleep at night. So there's lots of different reasons why spirit don't be in no rush to get us where we're trying to go. So I know that for a fact. And see, you got people that are already trying to intervene on your behalf. I think you're going to have to um, work with your ancestors there, Jacinda, because based off of your skills, like, um, you know what psychic gifts you have, what clairs you have, in order to understand how you can use those as a source of income or start your own business, like a lot of us do that read cards. Um, you'll know. You'll know. How long have you been on your spiritual path, Jacinda? It generally is key sense, but at the same token, um, some folks are not aware of what they're actually passionate about either, um, because they've never bothered to take the time. So this is another thing that spirit gives you the opportunity to learn about you. And as you learn more about you, then you can start, figuring out about your passions. Something you may have already known that you're passionate about. Exactly. You have to, Kobe, in order to know. Um, Somebody may be interested in painting. Somebody may be good at makeup. Somebody may be good at nails, hair, um, putting up wallpaper. You never know what you're good at until you try something. Yeah, that's true. This nigga ain't shit. He said, "Oh, they can roll to me. I'm dead." Oh my God. Welcome in, Miss Yates. Thank you for joining. Optimus Prime, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Please hit the like button. How are you tonight, Miss Yates? And that is good information to ground and meditate to get answers. Sometimes it may not always come just because you ask the question. It may take a while for you to get your answers. But you'll know when you're in your purpose. You'll start to feel it. You'll understand it. Okay. Cigarettes, Optimus. Ooh, not already. Y'all breaking up already over the meat? Come on now. Clairaudient, you get messages that you hear. Nope, it's a cool. And clairvoyant. See, we just put up. I just did all of the life path and master numbers. Some people actually, hey, divinely broken. How you doing tonight, baby? I know, Optimus. I've smoking those before when I lived overseas. My dad was a Marlboro fan, period. Mm. So, clairvoyant. That's a very good gift to have as well, because usually clairvoyance and mediumship go together quite well. See, I've been smoking cools for years. And see, when it gets near my throat stays irritated at times because of my allergies. Mmm. Probably so, Scallion. Oh, camels, they right up there. I wish I could say the same about my cigarettes. Well, and you would key sense in some sense of the word here in this realm because you've never been taught, to really respect or appreciate your gifts that you have, because most people don't ever want us to really use those gifts anyway. You get labeled so many things. I can't, Optimist. Um, we do those readings on Friday night where they're $10 and $20 reads. Y'all finding out y'all got so many things that work together that y'all have alike. More times than not, Optimist, it's mainly when you worked on yourself enough. Shut up, Moody. Well, it's not going to happen unless you go out there and jump into it and make it happen. But then you may not be happy with the outcome that you're out there doing, Optimist. So focus on yourself. So if you want love to find you, love will find you. Because, see, here's the catch. When you fill up your own cup, that's generally when you find love. Love will come and find you. Tanisha, welcome in. Oh, shit. It's good to have you, Tanisha. But I will say this much, y'all. Not the good old moonshine. Nah, they behaving in here. I'm from Jersey, Primus, Optimist. Yeah, I was born and raised in Jersey. Boy, somebody gonna be drunker than Cooter Brown drinking some damn moonshine. The fuck? Sugar Vision, welcome in. Everybody hit the like button that's coming in. We were chatting about nothing really, like talking about it. LA is in here cracking up. Scalia and Kobe, everybody cracking up between Kobe and Scalia, because they over here talking about meat. Mainly meatloaf. Ah, damn. Meatloaf stew, meatloaf surprise, meatloaf ice cream, and meatloaf spaghetti. Meatloaf hot pocket. Y'all is retarded. Optimist got his eyes talking about I like meat. Jacqueline, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hit the like button for me, please, sweetie. Oh, shit. Nothing. Because we're not pulling cards tonight, Optimist. Like I said, you can come in on Friday. Jacqueline, welcome in. You can come in on Friday. That's when we do our $10 and $20 reads. If you want something more intimate, more personal, you can book a reading with me. My information is pinned in the comment section. And if you're not interested in booking with me, you're free to get with another reader that you trust well enough to read for you. Well, I guess then you will scroll through readers channels, because we do give free information and they get posted on a regular basis. Fried meatloaf? Hell no. Meatloaf taco and meatloaf fondue. Now the meatloaf egg roll might have some options to it. You might be able to play with it a little bit. Play around with it and change it up. Fried meatloaf, that's a new one. Meatloaf taco, you just breaking it back down and adding some other shit with it. That's what I was thinking too, Key Sense. Yeah, because we buy a lot of turkey, ground turkey in place of the, what's the name? The ground beef. It's, you got it turned into meatloaf sushi. Oh my gosh, how many ways can you make meatloaf? God damn it, that's a lot of ways. Optimus, are you a low-key troll? Is that what you telling me? Will Optimus be able to find a handsome Catholic guy with an unstable relationship with his alcoholic father, or probably not? Wow. So you just want a man? Well, Optimus, you got a type. That's probably why you're still single, Optimus, if you got a type. Hopefully breathing is nice. It depends. If you keep repeating the same types of people, yeah, it could be, because then you end up without what you want. Oh, shit. No, LA. I drop knowledge in here all the time, Optimus. You just missed it, that's all. Not meatloaf chitlins, I'm dead. I need to fucking stop. Oh my gosh. You got two issues it looks like you need to heal from, though. Ah ho 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 ho. Woo! Wow. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Optimus Prime, you are a man, correct? Okay. So, if you're truly interested in men, What are you more interested in? Men that are, that are gay, or men that you wish to turn them into being gay? Kobe, you got competition. He said one of the top three. Okay, but um, under the circumstances, Optimist, does this man, um, because you got so many gay men out here already, honey. That's the catch. That's why I'm asking you what I'm asking you. Now that's the other one too, Keith Sense. Do you want an openly gay man or one that's DL? Mm-hmm. So you ain't want to toot her horn too much, but it was the top. Okay. He said he wants let's see. He wants a masculine gay man, but the catch of it is that, are you going any place to meet him? Yeah, that's kind of almost sort of though, Optimist, like being with somebody that's got you hidden, cheating, and they're promising you that they're going to leave their wife or leave their husband and divorce them and to be with you. That's kind of sort of the energy that it gives me when you got somebody that's not ready to be open, instead of just running around hiding it. Because he said he wants a masculine gay man. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did tell everybody. Is that Optimist, don't go looking for it. Let it find you. That way it'll give you a real relationship. But you may have to work on healing some things too. Um, how long have you been single, sweetie? Exactly, Kobe. Tell him again. You've been celibate and single for the most part. Welcome in, Zoe. Thank you for joining. How you doing tonight, baby? So you've been single for 9 years? Have you been celibate the majority of those years, Optimus Prime? Or have you been celibate, period? Or no? Okay, Key. Because personally, I don't think that it matters either if you're straight or gay. Um, for the relationship that you're looking for, there may be some key components that you need to work on. Okay, Key, cool beans. Work on yourself. Okay. Ladybug, 67. You coming in here with the 67? Yo Soy, welcome in. Did I get the wrong energy up off of your comment, Ladybug. Yes, Optimus. Thank you, Ladybug. But what did you mean by 67? You just fucked yourself all kinds of way from Sunday, didn't you, LA? In that damn closet. Ladybug, I'm gonna tell you something. 67 has come through here a lot. And as a rule of thumb, exactly, Key Sense. So you're not coming in here with slick comments. So here's what we're about to do. Loving my hair and all, we're gonna put you out 67. That way it won't be no misunderstanding. How about them apples and I don't sell fruit? She's gone because I already know what kind of game she playing at. Now you just want to double back on your word. Mm-mm. Keep that same energy. But back to you, Optimus Prime. I would recommend you focus on working on yourself. You got some wounding, like mother wounding. You got some abandonment issues, and you may also have father issues, wounding where you want love, but you have a tendency to push it away. Codependency, in the sense of you become too clingy in some effect if you have abandonment wounding because you have a fear of being alone. So, do either of these resonate for you, Optimus? Check you out, Scalia. Yeah, you do have to be happy with yourself. And see, that's a key thing too, Optimus. If you're not happy with yourself, you're going to push love and happiness away from you because you're repelling it. If you're not happy with yourself, then you're going to have a difficult time being in a relationship with someone when you're not happy or that other individual isn't happy. But as a rule of thumb, I would say work on yourself, especially if you're getting past some other things, some other issues that you needed to address. Address those issues because coming back into a relationship and you're not really ready for that relationship, it can do a lot of damage to you and for you. So I would highly recommend that before you jump into anything with anybody else, you focus on what it is that you want and need for yourself. What makes you happy? What doesn't make you happy? Fill in your own cups. Love yourself right now because this is the opportunity that you're being given to love yourself. Most of us never take time out to love ourselves. That's why we end up being so damaged. So true. Kobe is speaking a lot of hard truth here. You're going to be too busy being needy for someone instead of being there for them. Yeah, when you haven't healed your um, abandonment wounding or your intimacy wounding, you're going to cause a lot of problems. So I hope he got some information before he left up out of here. It may not be what he's looking for, but um, if you ain't had a relationship in 9 years, then that means there's a reason why you're not ready. Or he could. I don't know. But some of us is coming off of an 8.5, 9 year cycle. So you're just getting to the point where you're ready. Some people may actually say, I'm not ready for love. Others may say they're ready for love. And a lot of times you're going to be tested to see what you've learned about love. And the first place you're going to learn is with yourself. Because again, if you're not in the position of where you are in love with yourself, your person is going to recognize that and they're going to take advantage of you and they're going to cause a lot of pain and grief for you if you don't catch on and catch up. I don't know if Optimus is still in here, Kobe. But he said he was definitely interested in a masculine gay man. So I don't know. But hopefully, he finds love, he finds a healthy love. But at this point, if you go looking for it, you're not going to find it. Nope, we'll never know. And that's cool too. So, life. Well, fam, I am going to get off of this live with you guys. Well, he ain't looking for a girl, he looking for a man. I was looking for a man, y'all. I got the same thing, Keith. And I picked up something else on him. I don't know if he did it this lifetime or if he did it past life. Holy Spirit, what you showed me about him, is this coming from his past life? Yes. So, has he done anything this lifetime, Holy Spirit? Oh, shit. Mm. Yeah. He's done some things too. He's done some things. Good night, Scalia. Yeah, he's not what he appears to be. I know this much. God help anybody that don't turn out to be what he wants them to be. Show me. Show me. Yes, they're looking for somebody. Here's a warrant. Show me. Show me who he is. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. There it is. Oh, yeah, you got some real work to do, sir. Let's see. Ooh, wee. Yeah, he got some real work. Is he a karmic Holy Spirit? God damn. No, but he is burdened and overwhelmed. Oh, somebody did. They still got left out in the cold, possibly financially by a soulmate. Damn. Was it him? Nope, it was this person. That might sound like it, but he did say that he had a type. And see, again, I don't know what y'all picked up off of Optimus Prime, but I picked up something else off of Optimus Prime. And what I picked up is he's dangerous. They can for sure. That's for damn sure. They can on that level. Mooney, they can on that level. Is he an accessory to that crime, Holy Spirit? No. But he has had his hand in something. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the second killer that done ran through here, y'all. The other night, the other one was a serial killer. This one here is a killer too. I don't know, Scalia. That might be true, but this one, yes. And that's what I keep seeing. And it says he plans on killing somebody's kid the first moon, a new moon. So, yeah. That's what I got from him, too, Scalia. I got more that he was a pedophile. And the first thing I got was he's a killer. The second thing I got was he's a pedophile, or he has the potential to be a pedophile. But I do know this much. He done killed more than once. He done killed in past life and he's killed this lifetime. So, that's what I got the impression of too. No. Yeah, when you start speaking in third person, you already know what's there. He got two other personalities besides the one that he ain't got control over, none. So, yeah. You'd be surprised what comes through here, Key. Mm-hmm. Love, peace, welcome in. Hit the like button for me, love, peace, please and thank you. You'd be surprised. We pull up killers all day, every day. So it's not shocking or surprising that you have them sitting in here in your chat. I'm sure he does, LA. I'm sure he does. But see, sometimes, like I told y'all don't know what be in this chat. Some of you can sense what's in this chat. Others of you don't know. But I can promise you, there'll be some shit in this chat. Because I had several serial killers that come right here in this damn chat. And they don't have no problems whatsoever um, tapping in and trying to see what the hell is going on with those that are here in the chat and seeing if you'll bite. Because, like I said, some of y'all are healed, some of you are unhealed enough to where you can make yourself a victim. Because years ago, I picked up a situation where somebody definitely was dealing with a pedophile, and it was somebody that was dating some guy, and I was like, you got a pedophile living right in your damn house. No, he more than just that, Key Sense. Something, it didn't register right when he came in. And I'm going to check your spiritual resume, especially if you set off my spidey vibes. You set off my spidey vibes, then that tells me I need to look into some shit about you. So I'm going to check. And it didn't come back good. And I know um, my ancestors have given me many bits of information about serial killers. And I get a lot of them that come through this way. He can seem like a troll, but that doesn't mean that he's not a killer. You got lots of killers that troll online. That's their favorite place. That's their new hunting grounds. In case y'all are not aware. Come up with so many dismembered bodies in my readings. It's ridiculous. I haven't even started those readings back up. But y'all will get an opportunity to see what I'm talking about. Dead bodies pop up in my readings all the time. And see, that's another thing that they don't like. The fact that you're able to pick up on them, instead of just being able to recognize them on the street or see a crime, but to actually, pick up on them in the readings. All the dismembered bodies that I got all in my readings, all the damn bodies that they done found, buried bodies, bodies up in the mountains, bodies in shallow graves, bodies that's been set afire, people that have changed their sex in order to hide from the police. Oh, baby, it's some shit. Trust me, it's plenty of bullshit out here. And most of these people that be online, they come through, they come checking to see what you know. Because you have to remember, just because you don't, that person doesn't recognize you physically, does not mean that they don't recognize you spiritually. Yep. devil's advocate. And Scalia ain't lying. He's telling the damn truth. They find so many people until it's crazy how many people they find missing, dead, in abandoned houses. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them, guys. So, like I tell y'all all the time, you'll be surprised what comes through these chats. And the larger, a lot of our killers be sitting right there in the chat watching us, sometimes talking to us. And you have no idea who you're absolutely talking to. Believe me when I tell you. Hang on for a second, guys. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, so like I said, you just don't know who is in your chat. But it never hurts to, pay attention to what you sense and what you feel when somebody new comes into the chat. And he said he had a type. But the more questions you started answering, the more he became vague. And then he disappeared out of the chat altogether. If he's even still in the chat. Matter of fact, let me go in and put him somewhere I know that he don't come back in our chat. Unless he changes his name. Because I've even got situations where I run across people who are living with children that are serial killers. And we had one in here a while back. And he didn't believe that his son had the ability to be a serial killer. Oh, well, he's gone. Because I just put him out. But it was a man, he described his son. Every damn thing he described about his son says serial killer. And he left the chat because everything everybody was telling him, it was just like it was too much for him to handle, to swallow, that he knew that his child could be a serial killer. Generally, they're going to try to avoid you because if they're not awakened to the fact that we're aware. But I think he's been trying to see, basically, and he got a whole lot of people to figure out who has picked up on his crimes. Now, that might be the other thing, too, y'all. Who is picking up on what he has done and what he's gotten away with. That's the other catch. So, you never know what's the intention. And these be the same types of people that will chant over you, speak death over you, all kinds of stuff. So that's usually how they move, honey. They see, who's who. Serial killers are very good at picking up people's personality too. Mixed martial artists, welcome in. Just when people strange come into the chat, that sometimes we recognize them, sometimes not. He could have been attacked by a cellmate. See, guys, y'all, most of the time, y'all have no idea what you did in a past life either. Some of us, like when we see people that are molested, and our hearts go out to those that have been molested, and I get it and I understand. But the catch is, what did you do in a past life to make that person do this to you this lifetime? Y'all gotta understand, just because what we see is horrible in this lifetime, do we know what that person that is being assaulted did in a past life to the person that assaulted them? Because remember one thing, it don't need a whole lot. It just needs a body to, do what's necessary in order to fulfill and pay off the karmic debt that's owed. So you gotta remember, people come with a lot of karmic debt. Whether we get rid of all of this karmic debt this lifetime or what, it just depends, you know? And he very well could, Kobe. But you just never know. How you gonna check your daddy, Scalia? You got a lot of strange people out here, honey. A lot of strange people. And think about this. That's what he just told me. But, yeah, you'll be surprised. My package will arrive tomorrow. Look at Kobe's eyes. Like, shit. Don't get removed off the meatloaf list. Don't get removed off the meatloaf list. Kobe like, oh, you sending packages here? Where? Third Eye, you said? Oh, okay. Well, you tell Third Eye to make you some meatloaf. But it'll never be like Kobe's. Okay? I agree. He wouldn't like me anyway. I'd be more of a pescatarian. But yeah, y'all sometimes just chill out and read a person's energy when they come into the room. It'll tell you a lot. That's the trick of doing the work. And from the looks of things, he's not a karmic. How about that? Holy Spirit, is Optimus Prime a karmic soulmate to the 144,000? See, no, he just a hoe. He has a sex addiction. He could be sleeping with people for money. So he can continue with his lifestyle, which is imbalanced. But it's going to be illuminated to somebody. It keeps showing he got an empress. So, I'm telling you, he had me cracking up in here about this damn meatloaf. Well, Keisha, so far, you seem to be a laid-back individual, but you do have a very sharp-ass tongue. You can cut somebody down with your tongue. It's like a rapier sword. But they have to get you there. You give me the energy that... Were you having some issues at work a while back, Key Sense? Welcome in, Saida. Were you having some issues at work? Not you, Saida. Key Sense. Okay. Well, you asked me. They didn't give me fresh. They gave me previous. Ooh, I can't stand fruitcake either, Velasi. Ooh. That meatloaf fruitcake is heinous. That would be a hellified combination. And how much would somebody have to pay to eat that shit? Because that strikes me, it's super nasty. Super nasty. I ain't never liked fruitcake. Mm-mm. And not go vegan. What they gonna make? That damn, meatloaf and the damn, fruit cake. Ooh, that would be so awful. What you licking your lips about, big baby? What's up, man? Well, hopefully nobody's personality in here is like Optimus Prime's. Because Optimus is going back to where he's been before. Oh, that'll get your ass with old folks. You know they love that shit. You know old folks love they damn fruitcake. Don't be fucking up their damn childhood pastimes. Back in the day, that fruitcake was everything. I ain't never liked it. I ain't gonna never fuck with it. Throw it in the garbage. Because that's about all it's gonna get from me is trash. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Huh? Well, my mom used to bake many a cakes and pies. 7 Up, pineapple upside down, German chocolate, carrot cake, strawberry cake, cheesecake. Um, oh my gosh, I loved it when she used to make um the lady fingers in order to make the what's the name, the lady finger cake, which are absolutely Russian tea cakes. My mom used to make a lot of lemon pound cakes because my grandmother, that was one of her favorites, and that was one of my mom's favorite. Yes, so good. So good, Saida. I, I can't help it because we be talking about food. Ooh, stop, LA. Whose kids look funny? I can't stand you. No, it is not. Now, wait a minute. Hold on, Velocity. Somebody tried to force you to eat a bad carrot cake. Because I ain't had no bad carrot cake, but them things be off the chain. Yes, red velvet cake is the top of the line. Especially if you get it from Cheesecake Factory. Banana pudding, oh my God. Mm-hmm. It is, Kobe. That it is. You ain't never lied. Banana pudding is so good, especially when it's homemade. And Boston cream pie, that's another good pie. Hell no, LA. Mm-mm. Not the blueberry pie. I like peach cobbler and apple pie with some fresh hot ice cream, cause it's melting on top of what just came out of the oven, nice and hot. Oh my gosh, it's the best. It's the best. Yeah, LA done sneak. He done sneak attacked you. Mm-hmm. Butter pecan ice pie, ice cream. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. Usually when it don't come out right, that's usually the best tasting cake or pie you ever want to put your mouth on. But I am a big tiramisu fan because I like Russian tea cakes. Oh my goodness. Oh girl. I made I love to make homemade peanut butter cookies. My mom used to make um peanut butter and oatmeal cookies, or she would take like dark chocolate and mix it with the oatmeal, and she would get peanuts and mix like a little bit of peanut butter inside of that, and it would have such a crazy flavor for those who like it. Plus the raisins, and I can't stand raisins. Ooh, well, you should have been working on that one, LA. Scalia said he got it all. You just need to come through. Just come on through. I got you. Apron, everything. I'm going to rub your feet, everything. Kidnapped, too. LA, who got kidnapped? Meatloaf fudge is insane. Lord, have mercy. Well, you better find a better lie to tell, LA. And we putting that energy out in the universe. Got too many things on this planet that'll be interested in picking it up and taking it and going and run with it. I don't know. I ain't gonna eat no grits. And I'm so on the meatloaf. I'm bad. I love chocolate chip cookies, sugar cookies. Mm-hmm. Here comes our first troll again for the night. Mm-hmm. Told you the apron was already waiting on you, Kobe. Mm. Either or is good. Key sense. Then just might as well go on and get the cow and put him outside in the backyard so it can be ready. It'll be good and fresh. Good and fresh. Just ketchup and beef. Scout over there laughing because you know it's true. Put the ketchup on the cow. Hell no. Meatloaf frappe, meatloaf quiche, meatloaf pancake. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, I do. Turkey burgers, sausage, hot dogs. Mm-hmm. I'm over here fucking up this bag of chips. You don't see me over here? We don't do nothing but talk shit and talk about food in here. After we have the educational section, well, see, they be starting it up during the educational session. I be over here talking and reading the cards. They be in the background talking hella shit. Ooh, shit. LAS, you ain't right. Who gonna do who? That's the cat. mm. Same here, LA. Scalia is a goddamn fool. I could not fuck with Scalia. Not the Bluetooth panties. What them niggas do? I'm dead. Well, Scalia, if you and Kobe get off here, we'll talk to you later. Oh my God. But yeah, I got a lot of love for you guys too. There be some straight up folks up in here be clowning their asses off. Steven, welcome in. I know, right? Them Bluetooth panties, what they do? No, hell. Oh, shit. Hell no. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. Bluetooth undies. I'm dead. Oh my God. Baby, when they start doing you like that, LA, they don't even remember your name. You child, get over here. It be that type of situation. Come here, baby. Come fix me a drink. And she all but 50 feet away from the punch bowl. You already know how they do. They be cutting the damn fool. Boy, they ain't doing you no good. Scalia, can you see the end results? Did you put a camera on the draws so you can actually get to see the dance and the jig she about to do when you start hitting those buttons? Oh my God. That's it. That's it. They will be right there, and it could be right there on the armrest. But you, meanwhile, upstairs, got to come downstairs, get him to promote. You step off out the room. Baby, could you bring mama some water, some cold ice water? No, you got to make it. She letting you know, Scalia, if she don't get her rest, she ain't going to be able to make this meatloaf. Hell no. I'm done. I'm done. Well, that's double jeopardy for damn Kobe's ass, because he gonna eat him off right off her ass. Fuck around and bite her on the ass to bite her. Damn it, man. Sandwich get real good. Fuck around, Scalia take one good chunk out of it, and a piece of it would be Kobe's ass. Kobe be like, I know damn well you just didn't fucking bite me. Mm-mm. Ooh, stop. That's who you was messing with that night. LA? Poor Kobe would be over there trying to tuck her cheeks in. Pulling them over this way, pulling them over that way. While Scalia just trying to get her to hold still so he can get a good bite. Oh, baby. I used to have some aunties and uncles like that too, LA. Welcome in, yeah, I said it. I have several aunts and uncles, baby. The shit that they could talk, and you would swear, if you didn't know no better, that they would be mad as hell with each other. But that's how they got along. And baby, when I tell you old folks can talk shit, old folks can talk some shit. Don't sleep on old folks. And some of the shit that old folks can say, baby. You can fuck around and find out. Your family could be in there talking some shit, and one of your aunties or your uncle says some shit, and you over there about to kill yourself laughing. And they about to kill your ass because they about to whoop your ass because they say, stay at the kids' place. You ain't got no business in grown folk conversation. Get your ass up out of here. You're welcome, Key Sense. Thank you for joining. It's okay, Key Sense. You're welcome to come in anytime. Like I said, most of our people in here are real laid back. As long as you don't attack me or attack anybody else in here, nobody will bother you. And when you do start attacking folks, we're going to get you up out of here anyway, before I start attacking you. Because it just depends. I might give you back the same energy you gave me. But I think I'll pass. I'm just sick of dealing with the mentality of folks. Well, good night, Key Sense. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. And we'll catch you the next time that you feel comfortable to come back in. You ain't got to tell me, L.A. My dad came from a large family. My mom came from a large family. So, baby, to see the nutcases, child. He had to give you a special good night, Kobe. Well, good night, Scalia Love. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you as always. If you decide to pop in, you'll catch me tomorrow, later on today in a live. But y'all have a good night wherever you are. Get you some good rest, dream well, and have an amazing day. If it's nighttime for you. But yeah, I had aunties and uncles, baby, talking to them. You thought them niggas was about to kill each other. All of the shit that they could talk to one another. That shit was hilarious to me. Because our families used to find their way of making fun. Oh my God. They get together and have umpteen barbecues. We used to go to so many family barbecues until it was ridiculous. The families would cook a whole hog. Good night, baby. Have a good night, Kobe. You gonna make it. You gonna make it, sweetie. You gonna make it. You actually got to drive or something, Cole? Hopefully you won't have to drive nowhere. Welcome in, Clay. Thank you for joining. How are you this morning? Kobe, you don't have to drive, do you, honey? Okay, so she might be gone, period. But yeah, I have seen my aunts and uncles clown so damn bad. Baby, Being in the right place at the right time, you can hear so much shit. Especially if you were one of those kids that sat right there on the top stairs. That way they couldn't really see you, but you could hear everything that was going on. And also gave you an opportunity to haul ass. Okay, I'm just wanting to make sure you didn't have to drive home. But you have a good night, beautiful. So, and you would know when somebody was coming up the stairs, so that way you could jump your ass up and run and go hide before they got up the stairs to come and go to the restroom if the other bathroom wasn't being occupied. Because we had 3 bathrooms in our house. So, but yeah. We used to listen a lot and laugh our asses off a lot because them folks was funny. Older couples, they don't care what they say. They will say whatever comes up on the top of their head. Ain't that right, big baby? Hmm? Why you looking so sad, big baby? Hmm? Hmm? Why you looking so sad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What, little boy? Don't lick my elbow. I told you I done bathed my elbows. Why you always gotta lick my elbows? What's up with that? What? Oh, I'm not sharing nothing. Yeah, 'cause you see the lightning bugs, you'd hear the frogs, you'd hear the grasshoppers, the crickets, all of that shit. And you just be sitting there. You smell the barbecue smoke going up, the uncles in the back drinking beer and moonshine and white lightning. Oh my God. And if they got a 400 pound hog in there, you know they might be on the grill for a day or so. Because they going to let that boy slow cook. And you hear him, as good as the pig has been to me, that nigga going to slow cook. And them telling your ass, look here, especially in the South, don't run your ass in and out of my damn house, huh? Sit this shit out the door, put them cups out the door, and take y'all drinks and get the hell on. That's how them old folks will get your ass. And you know, us kids couldn't go make our plates. Somebody had to make our plates for us. Growing up, I think when we were kids were a better time than what it is for the kids nowadays. Kids don't know what real fun is like because they never go outside to find out. Their little arms and their little legs, they be so skinty. They ain't skinny, they skinty. Them babies be so skinty and underdeveloped because they don't work out. Hate taking gym class. Mm-mm. That's why I be cracking up at. I be looking at. I'm like, why his head? Nope. You see children that ain't gonna never work out. Fluffy Slippers, how you doing tonight? Oh, Lord. How many brothers did your father have? Thank you, Fluffy Slippers. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. They could give somebody the business. Quick like. It was a half a team of them. So they could get into a lot of shit. Katrina, welcome in. You meditating over there, puppy? Hmm? You meditating, boo? Because you over there just breathing, so... You okay? Well, family, I'm about to get off of this live with y'all so I can trap it down and put a time stamp on it so folks don't get lost in here as far as the reading itself. But oh, girl, Fluffy Slippers, be very mindful about that. You being tested, and on top of it, um, you may want to go backwards and check some of my readings, Fluffy Slippers, because there is readings about rings. Because this person, just because they come in with a ring, that don't mean shit. You may need to check that ring too to make sure it's not a ring that somebody else owned before you. Because jewelry carries heavy energy in it. So, ain't no telling. The same to you, LA. Well, don't let him nowhere near you, Fluffy Slippers. Because they're carrying bad energy right about now. And they looking to swap that shit off with anybody. Mm-mm. If you got cards, you can pull cards for yourself and ask yes and no questions with a major and minor if you know what they look like, and ask your question. But yeah, I've got some older readings. They're a couple years old. Um, when it comes down to um, checking those ring facts. Ooh, boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back a couple of years. Um, and click on whichever one. All of them are timeless, though. Welcome in, Real Talk, son. If they did magic on your mom, do you feel like they did magic on your mom? Real talk. Is she showing up like sick or anything and nobody can figure out what's wrong with her? So what you mean, real talk? Because you can verbally speak spells over people, and you can. Ah, okay. Ooh. Somebody definitely went to go pay a magician to do some kind of magic on a Queen of Pentacles to cause some level of burdens. Dak Dog, welcome in. Real talk, is your mom stable financially, or she used to be what you would consider financial? How old are you, Dak Dog? Your teenage friend died? My condolences. Is your mama a earth sign, real talk? Mm-hmm. How old are you, Dak Dog? $23. So your person was young. Your friend was young. Okay. I seen the Scorpio and I see the earth sign here. By any chance, is she stuck in a marriage? Or to someone that's... No, Dak. Is she stuck in a marriage? Okay. She may be stuck in a mindset, though, that needs to change. Oh, that dog. Mm-mm. What do you mean that dog? Does that count, sweetie? Whatever she caught up in, it's one-sided for sure. That I do see. It is one-sided. And this is not your friend that just passed away, Dak Dog. So your counselor and your best friend were close? Real talk. He could, he may have been that dog. You never know. But real talk, are you still here? That's usually how most people hate. They don't want it to get out. They're doing everything they can keep it suppressed. Real talk, son, you still in here? Because whatever you're doing, that if it's inappropriate, it's going to come to the light. Riding a scooter don't make you gay. And why are they upset? You're the one that's gay. And if you're not upset about it, then what are they so upset about it because of what they think other people will say? What, on your parents? Why, is your parents mad or your best friend and the counselor that passed away? Which set? Well, I mean, that doesn't make you gay for riding a scooter. Even if you got a pink one. And if you are gay, then just be okay with being gay. And that don't mean that your family is going to be in agreement with it, but under the circumstances, they're not the ones that have to live your life. You have to live your life. Dak dog. So if you're not ashamed of being gay, oh, well, usually the word is not gay, it's stupid. They think you're dumb for riding it backwards. You trying to trick out a scooter instead of a motorcycle? Well, if you like men, you like men. You ever thought about you do crazy things because of attention? Or dangerous things because you're seeking attention? And again, I really don't care if you like men. If you like men, you like men. Well, don't your scooter represent the ability to come and go as you please? Have you ever asked your parents if somebody important to them was ever seriously hurt on a motorcycle or something to that effect? That could be one of the reasons why they don't care for the scooter. Did you try for a motorcycle first? That doesn't mean anything just because you wear the helmet. The fact of the matter that you may put yourself in risky situations to end up being hurt is the question as to why you could be attention seeking, or you just like extreme sports. I understand that part, but that never answered the question. Just because you wear a helmet, most people that do dangerous work, extreme porn. I knew it eventually come out sooner or later. So, do you have a sex addiction to go along with your extreme porn addiction, Dak Dog? No, they're not. Scooters are unisex. Men and women ride around on them all the time. You've seen it for years. A lot of Asian places, they have primarily scooters. Asia, a lot of people ride scooters. Florida, a lot of people ride scooters. Warm places, in smaller places, you'll see people with scooters, especially on small islands. So that doesn't make you gay. No, I don't watch porn. Because a lot of times, most people that watch porn, um, you have an unrealistic expectation factor when it comes down to having sex with your person. You also become desensitized when you watch porn. You can be inconsiderate of somebody else's feelings from watching so much porn because you expect that person to perform like the imaginary sex that you're having with the individual that's having that kind of porn. Maybe your person has never had sex in that manner before, so to them, something new to you may seem something strange to them. So, um, watching porn, and then after a while, when you become desensitized, you don't look at people as people, you look at them as objects. So, they don't look as human anymore, and that's dangerous. Bruh, what? God is your savior. Well, if your scooter friend is into it, then that's between the two of you. But usually, people that have those porn addictions and sex addictions, if they're not addressed in enough time, they get out of control, and you can spiral your life out of control. And you're really young. Well, God is your savior. Welcome in. Um, that's a 50-50 that he's willing to take. That's a risk he's willing to take. Now you're asking stupid questions, Dak Dog, and you're not a stupid person. So why would you ask me something equally as stupid? Because what a scooter doesn't make a person gay. We've already established that. That was just something that flew out your parents' mouth. And not to mention, it can lead you places that they wouldn't take you anyway. Well, your parents keep saying it because you probably ride your scooter a lot. Do you ride it for school, work, whatever, Or is it just like a um, hobby vehicle, or like a sports vehicle that you pull out and you use every so often? Or do you use it daily? They could very well be. That dog, just because your parents don't show things publicly, that doesn't mean you know everything that goes on behind the scenes. And a lot of times, generally, some of our trauma stems from our parents. Mm. Okay. So, are you basically telling me that are both of your parents men? Is that what you're telling me, Dak Dog? And I'm not trying to insult you. I'm trying to ask a question. Okay. So, okay. All right. Like I said, Dak Dog, maybe they had a friend that got killed or got seriously injured on a motorcycle or on a scooter. You have no idea. Have you ever stopped to ask them? Why do they say what they say to you about your scooter? Yeah, I mean, I can only guesstimate. You would actually possibly get a real answer if you asked them, besides arguing with them about saying that you're gay, you have to be gay because you ride a scooter. Well, that's because you're talking to somebody outside of the situation that is not directly involved in it. Dak Dog, that's one of the reasons why somebody can give you a different perspective on how to look at it, because they're not directly involved in it other than, having a conversation with you. So, and that doesn't make you any less smart. It just makes you frustrated. No, no, I haven't. But I don't knock it if that's what, if you like two men or two women, that's what you like. I'm not here to judge you. If I can help you, I'm here to help, not to judge you. Because I don't care what your sexual preference is. As long as you're not imposing it upon children and people that don't like your sexual preference. And the reason I say that more so than anything is because usually, most of us have been traumatized as kids, sexually assaulted in some shape, form, or fashion. And then either you grow up to be two things. You either back away from doing what was done to you, or you perpetuate what was done to you. Why be in the scooter? The scooter can carry. You mean to tell me you can put a whole person down in your scooter? Because you keep saying in a scooter. Mm. Only your dick fits in the scooter? Sly, welcome in. Well, if you mess around and put too much of you in there, Dick Dak or Dak Dog, you might fuck around and find out that it might be kind of painful to extract yourself out. Right now, I'm just having a conversation with Dak Dog, Sly. What are you trying to show of your dad's, Dak Dog? A scooter has nothing to do with somebody being gay. It's just, that's just your dad. So what are you telling me? You're bisexual, Dak Dog? Do you like women as well, Dak Dog? That's not what I asked you, Dak Dog. Are you, do you like women as well? Not unless they're transgender. Because you made this statement, I'm only gay sometimes. So that's why I'm asking you. So you like women sometimes. Are you honest with them about your sexual preference as far as you like, but are they aware that you like your preference is men? Because that seems to be your real preference. Welcome in, Diggs. Thank you. And the only reason I ask you this question, Dak Dog, is because you've mentioned your sexual preference. But my question to you, um, are you open and honest about your sexual preference that you prefer men versus women? Women is kind of like your backup option, and they got to look more like a dude than they got to look like a woman in order for you to fuck with them. So my question to you is that, are you open and honest with the people that you deal with as far as your sexual preference before y'all have sex? Because there's no sense in getting somebody involved and emotionally caught up and connected to you, and you really don't like that individual. And I'm just, and see, you've been straight up with your questions so far, right up until now, even though some of them might have been a little silly. But now I'm asking you some real questions, and this is where I'm losing you because you want to announce and get off some steam off of your chest with your parents, but you're not having that conversation, but you need to have that conversation. And on top of it, if you're not sure whether you want to be with men or women, regardless if you want to be with straight up men or if you want to be with straight up women, if you're not monogamous, you need to have those conversations with people and let them know, hey, I have other sexual partners, and before you have the sex, and if that's cool, then you already know off the rip. But if you are not telling people, hey, I like men and women, and a person may not want to sleep with someone that's straight up into women or straight up into men or go both ways. So, see, this is where we lose people that don't always want to do right. So, that's what I thought you were from the very beginning. But it's okay. I understand what a troll looks like. And under the circumstances, sleeping with someone without, letting them know that there's a strong possibility that I can put your life in jeopardy is the reason why a lot of y'all just need to take some time and continue to work on yourself versus as trying to jump into a relationship. Do y'all know how many people out here that already hate you, that already want to see you suffer as it is? You got some people that literally want to see you in situations where you're sick because they're sick. They don't want you because they like you or find you attractive. They may want you to suffer. How about I give this person what I'm going to die with? Let me give this person. That's one more person I can add to my list. Y'all got people walking around with kill lists, and your name don't have to be on it. You just have to be a willing participant, and that's good enough for some people. Some of y'all really need to wake up and catch on because there's going to be a lot of people out here suffering, and I hope that y'all don't choose to be that person yourself based off of your sexual preference. um Isu, welcome in. um, because of your sexual preference and because you have a sex addiction that's out of control and you can't control it. And now it's put you in a situation where you've either sexually assaulted an adult or a minor, and eventually you're going to get caught or killed. So I would highly recommend that y'all think more before you just run out here and just sleep with anybody, because there's lots of people that are giving people permanent STDs. I'm from up top. Where you from? Because there's plenty of people out here that's dropping STD bombs like crazy, and people are not finding out until afterwards. It's too late, and then usually by then, you from Ethiopia? I'm from New Jersey, but by the time then, it's too late because somebody want to blow your top off because you done gave them something that they can't get rid of. Not that that person should have thought to have unprotected sex with somebody, but right now you really don't know. And another thing that a lot of people are not aware of is this too. There are tests that people can still pass and have HIV/AIDS. You have to have special tests because the standard my chart test ain't gonna cut it. What are you talking about, Esu? Talking about what do I work? I work right here. What you see me doing is what I do. So y'all need to be mindful about who you running out here sleeping with. Just because a person wants to sleep with you, don't make it the right thing to do. But I am about to get off of this live because I have let y'all come in. I got children. My children are all grown. Charles, that is about the size of it, sweetie. Well, you won't have to worry about no cards because they're going to chip your ass. For those of you who want to go into the transhumanization, they're going to upload a chip in your ass. Some folks already got their chips. And they're going to take a lot of people that's on that HIV medication off. So, do you honestly think these people are really going to tell you that they're walking death? No. You got a lot of people ain't going to tell you shit. And see, people, the one thing that people do not want to be is celibate. They don't want to be celibate. And I get why you don't want to be celibate. But at the same token, is it worth your life? Just to say that you got a man or you got a woman, however you choose to be with a person, is that enough for you? Just to say that you got a person in your life only for them to screw you over and take you out of this world? Is that really worth it? And I don't think anybody really understands how important your life is. And even though there may be people out here that can, let's say this, that can heal you, the catch of it is that do you want to go through the process of having to be treated and dealt with in that manner? Do you want to have to go through the healing process? So that would be my question to anybody that's out here that's got a porn addiction, a sex addiction, and some of you that's got drug addictions. Because people will have sex in order to get their drug money too, their drug money together, or sleep with somebody that sells it directly so you don't have to worry about coming up with the money for your drugs. But in any event, you're treated like shit all the way around the board. Hey, Benjamin, welcome in. So, sometimes. So, what have you been doing to work on your drug addiction? Thank you. What have you been doing to work on yourself, Benjamin? Are you interested in healing? Or are you just accepting that you have the addiction and you just deal with it? Where are you at with it? Because I know this, as long as you have a porn addiction, uh, what's your sign, Benjamin? What's your zodiac sign, Benjamin? You're a Leo? Okay. And when you get hurt, you're hurt. And porn can get really expensive too. Welcome in, Holland. What's the question? What do you think? Hey, Tabitha, welcome in. Do you think you should go live? No, I'm not burning. I was burning Palo Santo. All I was doing was just cleansing a candle before I lit it. And blessing it too. Do you think you should go live soon? Have you ever been live before, Holland? You've been live before, so go live again. Okay then. So why did you ask if you need to go live? If you think somebody thinks you should go live. You can go live in the morning too. You're gonna catch somebody that's that's gonna come and jump into the live. Oh, your group of people, your soul tribe. What do, Holland? When y'all go on, when you go live? Wellington, welcome in. Oh, okay. How old are you, Holland? Because I've already done the readings already, Benjamin. How old is young, Holland? Oh, if you can't tell, then you can't be in here, Holland. But good luck. Have a great day. Hope you go live and have a great time, but you can't be in here because you're not old enough. Okay? See you later. Yeah, I've already done the readings for tonight, Benjamin. So that's why you don't see the cards. But I want you to think about the things that I've already mentioned here. If you do have a sex addiction and a drug addiction, you're here for a reason, Benjamin, and that's to work on healing yourself. So take your time and focus on what you have, what's brought you to this point and stage of awareness that something needs to change in your life. Because clearly you're here for a reason, sweetie. Um, Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. Everybody that's coming in, please hit the like button. So there's a reason for you to be in our chat. Maybe not on a regular basis. I'm not talking about you, Jackie, but if you're here for a reason as well. But people that come into this chat usually are two things: people that are looking for help. Welcome in, Gift. Thank you very much, Jackie. I appreciate it. Um, they're in for two reasons, either for help or just to be a nuisance. So I'll let folks decide what they decide to be, and then that tells me what I can do with you. Whether I can work with you or work you out of the chat, it doesn't matter because it'll happen faster than you think it will. So that's the only reason I was asking you Benjamin. Well, you have a good morning, Jackie, and thank you for joining. What you need to get help with, Gift? Good night, sweetheart. Come by and come catch us tomorrow or later down in the week. We do Fridays from 9 to 12. Jackie, a $10 and $20 read. And I put these readings out on Fridays for folks that can't afford a full-blown reading but are interested in a mini read. So we do $10 and $20 readings on Friday night from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. So if you decide that you're interested, you check out some of my catalog and you feel like you are interested in what I talk about over here, feel free to come back through. But back to you, Gifts. What is it that you need so much help with? 'Cause I'm about to follow Jackie in hot pursuit. So ask your question. Gift, no one is going to be able to assist you. Where are you at in the world? Well, hello, Yellow Rose. Welcome in, baby. How you doing? So you like Kirk? Okay. How long y'all been chit chatting now, Yellow Rose? Nigeria? Oh, okay. Take care, God, Gifts, Godwin, whoever you are. Take care. Not Charlie Kirk. I would hope not. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Who? The one that just left out of here? He won't be the first one from Africa coming through tonight. But the scam artists need to go fleece somebody else's pockets. Mm-hmm. Because that's all they are, scammers. That's all they usually are, scammers. They just come in to see if you're crazy enough to give them some information that they can steal, and you won't be able to track their asses no time soon. Mm-mm. Nice. Okay. So now the question of it is though, um, is he ready to settle down, or is he looking? Because you know I'm gonna ask these questions. Y'all like my spiritual children, so you know I'm gonna ask. Okay, so his kids are 10 and 20, so that's not too bad for you with the kids. And the question is he really ready to settle down? Because truck driving is a job that a lot of times, depending on what they do, determines if they're home nightly or if they're home weekly or if they're home bi-weekly. And some of them don't come home for a month. So I just want to make sure that you're okay with this. Mm-hmm. Because see, when you run, does he run out of state or is he local? Because if he local, he come home every day. I know. I used to drive truck. That's why I'm asking her what I'm asking. Okay. So you think he's... No, I was talking about his truck driving job. Is it local? That's the catch. Because, see, he can say all of these things, but if you've ever been around truck drivers, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Because truck drivers can be just like people in the military. I'm not saying that back off, get scared, panic. No. But I'm just telling you. That's fine that you're dating, but ask the questions that you need to ask. Ask him, has he ever been faithful? Has he ever cheated? Ask him all the same damn questions. How long have you ever been in a relationship? What's your longest relationship? Were you faithful in the relationship? And what are you looking for now? Because a lot of people will waste your time. Okay? Just don't let nobody waste your time. Come in and block you because that person was sent by your previous person. And half of the times y'all will not know. But yeah, always ask those hard ass questions, because when you put a person right there on the spot, you get to find out exactly where they're at. And if it takes a person too long to give you an answer, usually they've already given you an answer. You just have to learn to read between the lines. Because you got some real slick customers out here. I do mean they slick. But guys, if y'all are done for the night, I am too. I will talk to you guys later on in the day. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Talking to three. That's good. Keep it that way. See what it will take for them to lose patience. See what it'll take. Because right now, people are desperate for relationships. And y'all need to understand why they really desperate for relationships. Well, Benjamin, yeah, you come off of a 9.5 hour shift. You got to wind down. What state are you in, Benjamin? Yeah, I am in a minute, Ben. I didn't know how many of you guys were still talking. Good night, Yellow Rose. Thank you, baby. Oh, okay, Ben. Cool. What part of India? You didn't have any family that got caught up in that flash flood, did you, Ben? Because I know it was a horrible flood there in India. And the weather is just crazy everywhere right about now. Love you too, sweetie. Have a good night. Okay, okay. Got you, got you. Because I know it did a lot of damage. Um, I watched some of the footage, and the footage was horrible because you could see people running minutes before, not even minutes, seconds before they were swept away. So, yeah. I did get to see that, and that was real sad to watch. Um, and I'm sure all over the world there are people caught up in different national disasters. Jamaica just went through theirs, a major flood. Oh, okay. Well, get you some rest, Ben. Um, if you're available and you want to come and join us tomorrow, join us tomorrow. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. See you again. Everybody, thank you so much for coming by, tuning in. Thank you for joining, showing the love and the support to the channel. As always, whether you're new, if you're new, Soul Family, welcome and welcome to the Soul Tribe. And if And if you are an OG subscriber, thank y'all so much for always showing up and showing the love and support, family. Thank y'all so much. Y'all take care of yourselves and you stay blessed. And until the next reading, I bid all of you peace. Enjoy wherever you are in the world. Have an amazing rest of your day.